car crashing. How you doing this morning? Good morning, everybody. Lord have mercy, that sun is bright. Truck says 52 here.
Benjamin Blue said no Meg. But it's going to be 90 by lunchtime.
Dang it.
Benjamin Blue said 49 degrees here.
West Memphis and get fuel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Man, oh man, that sunlight is bright. Which way them oversizes are going. They getting ready to head out to
Benjamin Blue
put AZ? My bad. It's supposed to be AR. It's Arkansas. Sorry about that. If I put AZ, my bad. I'll fix it when we get up here to the fuel stop.
Aaron Watson. Said no says AR.
Oh, it does say out AR. Dang it, hi, man. Done had me second guessing myself, man.
F. Burr.
to everybody. The window looks a little bit
Left turn.
dirty on the
Set
outside.
right turn.
Might be dirty on the inside, but
Parallel meter line. Set hyperlink. Left turn. Set hyperlink.
hello, Marie.
Jim 64. Set high bottom.
Jim 64, how you doing?
Left turn. Set high Jim. Jim 64. Set high back.
What the heck just happened, man?
Jim 64. Set high Patrick F. Parallel meter line. Set high bottom. Hope you're alright after those comments. Love the Halloween skeleton decorations.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we made it around the tunnels, man. We maneuvered right around them.
Set top of the morning to the bottom.
Top of the morning ticket's good. Thank good.
John 123 Canada 42. Set number 68. Once
Number 68, let's go.
Set hello Jim.
John, how you doing?
Set high Sophia. Jim 64. Set high Tim. John 123 Canada 42. Set good morning Bobby.
Yeah, no.
Left
no.
turn. Set high John 123. Once you ready. Set hello Bill. Jim 64. Set high John 123. Once you ready. Set hello John. Rob Chapman. Set hello Bobby and Rob. Is there any different road conditions to what I was watching?
I know, Rob. How you doing? Rob.
Once you ready. Set hello Rob. Jim 64. Set high Goody. Left turn. Set right right. Mark B. Set B Bobby and everything.
Good morning, Mark.
John
How you doing?
number 23 Canada 42. Said good morning at Jim 64 and that once you go to head Rob Chapman.
At least we got
John
trees, right?
23 Canada 42. Said GM and Mark B. Left turn. Said hi Mark B. Once you ready. Said hi Mark B. Lind Offshore. Said good morning all Bobby after 6 silent year. Off to work soon.
Good
Safe
morning, man.
travels this day.
All days the
Forward
same
to the
as
next one. Love to all.
I'll be here all day.
Left turn.
11 hours.
Said hi Linda.
So if you make it home in time, tune in and see if we're still here. Should be. Probably will be. Maybe will be.
Mark B. Said hello everyone. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM at Lind Offshore. Patrick F.
truck doesn't make you official.
Once the hoodie said John as the fall started to freeze, LOL.
Man, that thing freezes. It might be time to stay indoors.
Linda Oldschuler said that John 123 Canada 42. Good morning and to everyone.
Good morning.
Once the hoodie said hello, Linda. John 123 Canada 42 said Scuba, we didn't get first frost yet.
Just a friendly reminder, if you want to hit that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Start smurfing on it. That's where that
Michael Dolan
vehicle's
said
coming.
I never
Turn
get all
around
the
to.
notifications if I click all the bell or not.
Huh. Interesting. Sometimes there's a couple people said that says that they don't get the notifications for this channel. There's a few people that's mentioned that. I don't know what the deal is with it. I really don't. I don't know. All I can say is we're here pretty much every single day.
Beth Fern said Michael, try unsewing, resewing, and hitting the bell again.
Yeah, some people have said that's worked. Some people, and I've had some people say that don't even work.
Said, well, John, don't let us beat you with the first frost. Linda Oldschuler said, Scuba Scooby-Doo, nice Monday to you. Cindy Bradley said, I just popped in to put my life. I'm heading to my DRS appointment. Have a great day, everyone.
Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. And hopefully everything goes good with you. The doctor's appointment.
Beth Fern said, hi, Mommy. Jane Reed said, if the wheels are not moving, then Bobby is not making any dollar. So keep the wheels moving on.
True that.
John 123 Canada 42 said, unsewing didn't for me over my thumb counter. Beth Fern said, age Cindy.
Yeah, it won't do nothing for your thumb counter. Just the notifications. It might. So I've had some people say that it helps and some don't.
Said, hey, 82.
What up,
Cindy
John?
Bradley
82, let's
said,
go.
just routine, thank you, bye.
Just routine. 10th floor, man. Have a wonderful day. 82 thumbs up, let's go. recognize me.
Once Buddy said would be nice if they fixed the counter so it worked.
I know,
John
right?
123 Canada 42 said GM and Michael Dolan and Jay Reed at Soul Dasher Joey and Cindy Bradley.
I don't understand how come that don't work on some people's and it does others.
Linda Olschuler said Cindy, wishing you a good doctor's visit.
Because I know on the computer, mine didn't, my counter didn't work for a while. I don't know if it does now or not. I think it does now. But there for a while it didn't on my computer. And then for a while on the phone that I'm using to do the live streams, if I was in somebody's vertical, I would have to scroll out and come back to get the thumb counter to work and to get the chat counter to update.
Said hello, John 123.
Like showing how many people's in chat. If that wouldn't even update for me for a while, I'd have to scroll out and scroll back in.
Once Buddy said Bobby, which is worse, morning sun, evening sun, or the same.
It's about the same, really. 6-1, half a dozen the other.
Would still Robin Bowler, making beer mugs. Said good morning, sir, and chat.
Good morning, Miss Scott. How you doing today? It seems like the morning sun moves a little quicker though than the evening sun. Seems like it.
Beth Kerr said depends which way you're facing the scuba. John 123
Right.
Canada
No doubt.
42 said hey, Wisco Robin, good morning. Wisco Robin Bowler, making beer mugs. Said hello at John 123 Canada 42.
I tell you what, I really, really hate though is to be
Said hi,
traveling
Wisco.
east in the morning and then west by the evening. I've done that a time or two now. I hate that.
Wisco Robin Bowler, making beer mugs. Said hi there, Beth.
you just get profiled? Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son. feels like it dehydrates me.
Once invited. Said I need to make some more tea.
What you backing back down the ramp for? You should know better than that. You don't know where you're going? Better signs than that says truck entry. And they've reversed the pumps. Used to, we went in the other side. I was looking to see how crowded it was the only reason I even noticed that they reversed them. Which it makes sense that you would come in from this side. Or it makes more sense. God dang.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, Bobby."
Alice, how you doing?
Anna Metallica said, "Hi, gang. I'll be on and off chat today, as I'm not feeling too good at all at the moment."
Not feeling good? Dang it.
Beth Burr said, "Hi, Alice."
Lord have mercy.
Alice
They got all
Usher
their pumps closed.
said, "Hi, Beth."
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second while I get... Dang, they got all the freaking pumps up closed.
John 123 Canada 42. Said GM at Lorry CO. Lori CO. Said good morning, John.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, dick
John
it.
123 Canada 42. Said I hope you have speedy recovery at Anna Metallica. One scuba dude. Said hello, Alice. Beth Burr. Said my friend wants to try that machine, scuba. It's at the Children's Hospital. Alice Usher. Said hi, Lori CO. Alice Usher. Said hi, Scuba. Diesel Farms. Said when my truck starts
Dang it, Diesel Farms, how you doing?
That Fur. Said hi, Diesel.
Alright, we got 128,112 miles on the truck. 128,112. Come on, man, get off your cell phone.
One scuba dude. Said it at Diesel Farms. Said yo.
What up, man?
John 123 Canada 42.
Yo.
Said ha 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 at Diesel Farms.
So we're getting diesel and DEF. I don't know how much reefer I got. I think it's 3/4, but I'm not sure.
Said hi, Diesel. Making the AI voice go funny, haha. Alice Usher. Said hi, Diesel. May. Said hi, John 123 Alice. John 123 Canada 42. Said I was looking how to make a startup engine sound. Diesel Farms. Said these people on their phones all the time. Beth Burr. Said hi, Pararail. Alice Usher. Said hi, May. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM at May.
128,112.
Diesel Farms. Said do you know those are models Kenworths?
Yeah, this is a Kenworth.
Landon's Golfing and Gaming Channel. Said Starlink off.
Yeah, Sterling's off. One two eight 112.
Canada 42. Said GM at Pararail Nederland at Landon's Golfing and Gaming Channel. said GM at Edward S. Diesel Farms. Said I saw him pull up his pants on the mirror. Diesel Farms. Said LOL. Beth Burr. Said I've been less than 3 hours and my back is already killing me. Catwalk. Said Bobby was up. Diesel Farms. Said who has a semi in here with a cat? John 123 Canada 42. Said Choppa Choppa. Deborah Warner. Said good morning everyone hello. One scuba dude. Said talk louder catwalk he can't hear you LOL. Catwalk. Said what up ride along family how are y'all are doing? Deborah Warner. Said guess what I'm half asleep so anyway all this were funny we are. Brittany Conquest. Said hey everybody and Bobby how are you guys doing? Beth Burr. Said hi Deborah. One scuba dude. Said John you need that choppa service LOL. Diesel Farms. Said Burwer John 123 Canada 42. Said GM at Deborah Warner at Catwalk at Brittany Conquest at Landman. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Deborah and Scuba and Beth and Catwalk. Deborah Warner. Said well, I'm too sleepy to get in the choppa so I won't even try not right now LOL. Catwalk. Said Brittany Conquest hello there. Beth Burr. Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey John 123. Landbam. Said hi. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you guys doing I just got home from the doctors it went well. Alice Usher. Said hi Brittany. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, John. Diesel Farms. Said One scuba dude. Said hello Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alice how are you? One scuba dude. Said hello Brittany people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you feeling scuba? Alice Usher. Said fine Brittany. Deborah Warner. Said I'm so happy for you. I'm glad it went well with you at the doctor's. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Alice. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Deborah. One scuba dude. Said Brittany not as bad as yesterday but it is early. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good scuba.
Did you hear me
Said
knocking?
hi Beth, Corey CO, May, Q, Joni. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said Brittany, I haven't had my coffee yet. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Bobby? Beth Burr. Said LOL Scuba. Soul Dasher Joni. Said huh. Brittany Conquest. Said I bet H. Carl Johnson I just got home. Beth Burr. Said Scuba, I know that song too. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joni how are you? Brett O. Said morning Bobby and the Misfits. Soul Dasher Joni. Said tired. Doug Pototska. Said good morning Bobby and all. Alice Usher. Said hi Brett. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Joni. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Brett how are you? Beth Burr. Said hi Doug. Hi Brett. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Doug how are you? Parallel Nederland. Said hi fellow misfit Brett. Catwalk. Said windshield needs cleaning. Brett O. Said morning Alice, Brittany and Beth and Para. Brett O. Said I'm doing well, Brittany. One Scuba Dude. Said better than knocking on heaven's door. Not ready to do that yet. Beth Burr. Said I'm okay Brittany, my back is killing me already. One Scuba Dude. Said morning Brett. Doug Pototska. Said doing well thank you. Catwalk. Said LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Brett.
don't let me forget to hook the Starlink back up when I get back out. Pretty please. that was $543.52 worth of fuel. $543.52.
Said skinny. Catwalk. Said glucosamine vitamin D.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for the second while I put us back on Starlink, y'all.
Parallel Nederland. Said nice all fueled up. Edward
All
S.
fueled up.
Said did you take a gummy?
Not yet, but I haven't ate anything yet. I'll get that gummy after I eat. Appreciate it, Edward.
Edward. Said hi Edward.
Man, check this out right quick. That is a freaking nice, man. Let's roll. So I got me 2 sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. That way maybe won't have to stop like in the next few minutes. Because you know them sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits, they're good, but they're quick.
Said hi name Barry.
Good morning, everybody. That was freaking nice. That cab over, that was nice, man. It was even nicer up close.
Said Bobby, did you used to drive cab overs?
I've driven cab overs. It's not like over the road or anything. I used to work for a guy local, and he had a cab over or two. I drove them around. Now, dang it!
Gary Watson said hi May and H. Carl Johnson.
Them son of a guns. So I got 2 sausage biscuits.
Stole one of our trucks from the UK.
I got 2 sausage biscuits. They didn't put the egg and cheese on it. And I just don't have time to fool with it.
Alice Usher said hi Anna. One scuba dude. Said Beth, have you tried Walmart brand of Voltaren gel on your back? Brittany Conquest. Seta and Beth.
Welcome back,
Anna
Brittany.
Metallica. Said Alice.
That's aggravating. Here, he's coming.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Gary and Anna, how are you guys doing?
Let's let him pass in front of us.
Beth said, I hate when they mess your food order up, especially breakfast.
I know, right?
H. Carl Johnson. Said that sucks. Brittany Conquest. Said, thank you, Bobby. How did you sleep, Bobby? Hope you got some sleep.
He's stopping.
Terry Watson
I slept pretty good.
said, put some mustard on them. Brittany Conquest.
I reckon I'll add me some mustard on my...
Once
I mean, it's just fine, but...
said hello, Anna, people hugging. Brittany Conquest said, hey, babe.
I don't know what he got out and done. He got out and done something.
Conquest said, that's good, Bobby.
Look at that big old freaking hole right there.
Said, Bobby, I cleaned the windshield. Did I do a good job?
Heck yeah, well, okay, dude. Thank you for cleaning that windshield. I appreciate that, man. Always nice to have a good, crispy, clean windshield.
Gary Watson said, hi, Brittany Conquest. Okay, and you. Beth Bird said, not on my back, but on my hands, and it didn't help either. I must have some sort of weird arthritis or something.
Huh.
Christian Sanchez said, chicken jockey. Anna Metallica
Dang it.
said, Brittany,
Christian.
I'm not well at all today, unfortunately, so I'll be on and off chat today.
Chicken jockey.
Conquest said, I'm good. Gary got home from the doctors, which went well this morning.
I wish I could help you, but man, I can't.
Said, hope you feel better, Anna. Gary Watson said, great. Alice Usher said, no. Anna Metallica said, thanks, Brittany.
Alright. GPS on up and get on 55. And doing 55. I don't like that particular way through Memphis.
Catwalk said, that guy on the corner owes me money.
Does he?
Said, hi, Brittany.
Is he trying to get you money for you, man?
Said, why don't we, Anna, try to get lots of rest, drink plenty of water, and try singing or something. Brittany Conquest said, how are you, babe?
I can't believe they didn't put my egg and cheese on there, man.
Alice Usher said, hope you're feeling better, Anna.
That'll be alright. I'll survive. I'll make it.
Once wedding said, about.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Dang. Is that a rock? Or turned up concrete, I mean?
H. Carl Johnson said, now you are going to have to stop and get an egg and cheese biscuit.
I got another one. I got two. What up, Carl? How you doing?
Catwalk said, you home, man.
Huh?
Beth Kerr said, I guess you should check your order before you leave the place. Catwalk said, you arthritis people and bone people don't live on those painkillers because they just catch up with you and hurt your liver.
Everybody keeps
Anna
telling me that.
Metallica said, Skiva Loyola once buddy said, that's the new low-cal sausage, egg, cheese biscuit.
Right. I should have got my receipts. What I should have did. I didn't get my receipt though, so.
Alice Usher said, I need walk for 30 minutes. H. Carl Johnson
anywhere.
Said don't eat at Denny's. H. Carl Johnson. Said I always get a receipt and 9 times out of 10, check the order before leaving. Been burned too many times.
I heard that.
Brittany Conquest.
I'm gonna have to start doing it, but crossing over the mighty
Martin
Mississippi.
Trigo Jr. Said are you on Interstate 40?
Welcome to Tennessee.
Said scuba LOL.
Yeah, we're on Interstate 40 for about 2 more miles. That's it. About 2.
Said Catwalk. The hospital took me off all of my medicines when I had a stroke a year and a half ago, including my antidepressants that I have been on for years of gabapentin I had also taken for years. Catwalk. Said Bobby Dodge City was great. Thanks.
It's pretty neat.
Brett Ulm. Said start singing Walking in Memphis by Mark Hill as we see the city of Memphis.
Walking. Hey, when they put them buildings up?
Timberland Town. Said don't forget the Starlink. H. Carl
It's on.
Johnson.
Thank you. Thank you. It's
Said
on.
there is the Egyptian pyramids. LOL.
Bass Pro Pyramid Shop. Thank you for the reminder. I got it on.
Said now I'm only take OTC. Make only help, so I have to take more than I'm supposed to.
Do you really feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop swerving on it.
Brittany Conquest. Said it's such a beautiful day. H. Carl Johnson. Said high fives.
High five, brother. Wow! That popped my hair. Lord have mercy. Dang it, Carl. You're good at that. Felt like it popped my eardrum out.
Once scuba knew. Said I quit taking gabapentin, did not like using it. Brittany Conquest. Bobby after you did that.
My ears are ringing now.
Said Beth Burr I take hydrocodone because my bones are depleted in my hands. Pararail meter long. Said high five Carl. Once scuba knew. Said walk like an Egyptian.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Relic Robert. Said welcome to Tennessee, Bobby.
Welcome to Tennessee, man. I'm from Tennessee. Can't really welcome me to my home state, right? I mean, I guess you can, but
Brett Ulm. Said starts doing the walk like an Egyptian dance in response to scuba's comment.
Lord have mercy, that popped the crap out of my
Said
eardrum.
what eat for breakfast, Mr. Bobby.
Alright. There's BNSF below us. Was he not in here just a minute ago when I was bitching about they didn't put the egg on my
Martin
sausage
Trigo
biscuit?
Jr. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother. Gotta do it quiet this time. That one popped my ear good that last time. busy typing, right?
Parallel meter line. Said high five to everyone.
High
Brittany
five, everybody.
Conquest. Said be Relic Robert how's your day? Soul Dasher Joni. Said Bobby said a bad word.
Did it?
Brittany
No, I
Conquest.
didn't.
Said we have 168. Keep it coming.
168. Let's go. I didn't say no bad words.
Beth Burr. Said Catwalk. Do you personally know anyone that has arthritis or fibromyalgia? They both are very painful. My left hip is bone on bone. My joints hurt and my muscles hurt and I am in constant pain. Brett All. Said I didn't hear Bobby say a bad word, Joni. Catwalk. Said I'm 55. Beth Burr. Said I did not want to go on narcotics. Relic Robert. Said, well, Bobby, what do you want me to say? You're unwelcome to Tennessee and hi, everyone.
What up, Robert? How you doing? I might be unwelcome in Tennessee. I don't know.
Beth Burr. Said, hi, Relic.
So, man, we got some miles to cover today. It's going to be a tough one here. It's going to be a whole lot. I think it's going to be harder than yesterday's for me. I don't know. I may, since it's going to be a big long stream, I may actually, which I don't know. At the end of the stream, does it show us pulling into the parking lot or no? It should, because that one buffer cut out. Maybe, I don't know.
Wayne Warren. Said, kick back and enjoy the ride and let's see if we see any trains today watching you from Daytona Beach, Florida.
What up, Wayne? How you doing? There was a train.
Said, but I guess I'm gonna have to buy the sounds of it.
There was a train
Said, hey, Wayne, how are you?
back there when we was getting fuel.
Said, hi, Wayne. Catwalk. Said, Beth Burr, as long as you can control the pain, always check with the technology for your hip. Relic Robert. Said, hi, Beth and Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, how are you, Relic Robert?
Lord, I should have went down 55 there instead of 78.
What's Scooby-Doo? Said was 39 this morning in Copperhill.
39 in Copper Hill this morning.
Relic Robert. Said if you can avoid Atlanta traffic, you should be fine.
Yeah, I'm not going to Atlanta.
Beth Burr. Said I don't want to talk about my health issues in here anymore, please.
Let's talk about
Soul
something
Dasher
else, y'all.
Said when Martin asked what for breakfast, Bobby said, was he not in here when I was bitching about them all putting egg and cheese on my biscuit? Relic Robert.
Dang it,
Said
Johnny.
doing good, Brittany.
You got a quick ear, don't you? Observant.
Brittany Conquest.
I did say that.
Said that's good, Relic Robert.
I should have said whining and crying.
What's Scooby-Doo?
I was whining
Said
and
always
crying.
avoid Atlanta like the plague. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Joni.
you just stay right beside me there, pickup truck? I know you see that car right there. I know you do. There ain't no way you didn't see it. Now watch him speed up.
Said Bobby should have got us some fried chicken.
I know, right? Now I'll speed up since we're around that car. I'll go ahead and speed on up now and get out the way.
Lead wire. Said good morning, Bobby. Checking in on you.
Good morning,
Thought I'd travel along a bit.
Well, welcome aboard, man. Welcome
Said
back
I
home.
think Pitchin is a better descriptive of what he was doing. Relic Robert. Said looks like traffic is good where you are now.
Yeah, it's not too
Brittany
bad.
Conquest. Said hey Pete Wire, how are you? One scuba dude.
Not too shabby.
Said passing in slow motion.
Yeah, it is.
Said hi Pete Wire.
Man, I seriously, it feels like that high five popped my eardrum out of joint. Lord have mercy, man. Feels like my eardrum's sitting in my ear canal crooked now.
Lead wire. Said hey Brittany.
Crooked, man. Crooked. Oh, is a Tennessee bear.
Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, Lead wire? Lead wire. Said hey Beth. Brittany Conquest. Said that's not good, Bobby.
It's not. That thing popped big time.
This world is crazy. Said in hitchhiking with you, Bobby dropped me off on the way to today.
Where do you want me to drop you off at?
Anna Metallica. Said I'm going for a lie down. I'll try and get back and chat later if I'm feeling any better.
Alright, Anna.
Take care,
Hopefully you get to
Ann.
feeling better.
Beth
Goodness gracious. We're hopping up on Lamar Avenue here.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hope you feel better, Anna. Brittany Conquest. Said hope you get better, Anna. Get lots of rest. Lead wire. Said Brittany, so far, so good. One scuba dude. Said rest well, Anna. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, lead wire.
Predatory towing. Use caution when parking.
Said hi, Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said
You just give me that notification. Was this one really necessary?
Said hey Elizabeth. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how's your day? Alice Usher. Said rest well, Anna.
Dang it.
Beth Burr. Said in case you missed it the first time, LOL.
What?
H. Carl
Okay, so I
Johnson.
missed what first time?
Said it wanted to make sure you are aware of
Oh.
predators.
Right.
Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm leaving. Elizabeth
You
F.
leaving?
Said Scuba. GTI's pink heart shape, hands yellow heart red. Hope you are well. Lead wire. Said Ty Brittany. Beth Burr. Said hi Elizabeth M.
Don't come over.
Benjamin Bloom. Said napping.
Oh, I'm taking a nap, Tim, for man. Enjoy that nap, man.
Brittany Conquest.
God, there was a car beside me. I
Said
didn't even
welcome
know
to
it.
Lead wire. One scuba dude. Said who will show up today, duck duck, chirp chirp, or nick nick. Alice Usher.
It'll be a while before
Said
Chirp
hi,
Chirp shows up.
Elizabeth.
If Chirp Chirp shows up, it'll be a
Said
while.
good morning, Bobby and Misfits Gang.
Be how you
Brittany
did.
Conquest. Said hey G, how are you? Conquest. Said, how's your day, Elizabeth? D. Michaels. Said, Ohio as
Really?
Beth Burr. Said, hi, D. Elizabeth M. Said, hand pink waving. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, D. Asher.
Heidi
Said, hi, D.
ho.
Michael. D. Michael. Said, Brittany, hello. I'm good. Had a nice birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday.
One scuba. Said, hello, D. Party face. D. Michael.
Happy belated
Said,
birthday.
Carl, good morning.
Happy belated birthday, if I didn't say it yesterday.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, I hope Tasha gets a couple days off this week. Seems like she has been working almost every day.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said, how was your birthday yesterday, D? And that's good, you had a good birthday yesterday.
She's off today, I think.
Elizabeth M.
Unless they call her.
Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Elizabeth. D. Michaels. Said, hi, Scuba. Jeezy here today. D. Michaels.
This is where them pilots used to sit at right here. On this vacant, or the lot where these trucks are now. Pretty sure this was the location of them, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. Seems like it though. They left no trace of them two pilots. In that car, man. Oh yeah, that was. It's rolling. I didn't see anybody in it. It looked like an empty seat for real. Lord have mercy. Put them barrels out, y'all. That's crazy. Border Patrol? Oh, somebody in trouble. I've never seen a Border Patrol in Tennessee anywhere. That's an unsafe.
Said my daughter said.
Very unsafe.
Been 61 candles on the gate. I told her get the number candles and turn them around to show 16.
There you go.
Sold Dasher Jelly. Said Barrel Bob.
Barrel bobbing it up.
Elizabeth M. Said busted.
That was an unsafe spot though, big time. They should have waited till they got up here to the off ramp. In my opinion.
Sold Dasher Jelly. Said okay, off to work later.
Johnny, don't work too hard and be careful out there. Be careful out there, man. ticket.
Said, what are the Border Patrol doing pulling trucks over checkpoint push?
We do not
It's
care
just
how you
crazy.
do it. Stop
Elizabeth
smoking
F.
on it. That wasn't even a
said
truck.
the
That was a
Jersey Wall
van.
was close.
How close is that? Lord have mercy. Squeeze it.
Logan. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Logan. Appreciate that.
Benjamin Bloom. Said closed.
No, that was that for his notification.
Brittany Conquest. Said very tight.
Yeah, for real.
H. Carl Johnson. Said driveway's telling you stop traffic ahead after you have already stopped.
I've got that notification turned off. Or not stop traffic, but stopped vehicle.
T. Michaels. Said van is worse more than 1 or 2 in there.
Right. We just barely made that.
Logan. Said why was that so delayed?
Why was what so delayed? It takes a minute to register if you're talking about the hitting the subscribe and then her announcing it.
Brittany Conquest.
It takes a minute to
Said
register.
hey Logan, how are you?
Or, I mean, it takes time to register. It don't automatically go right through.
Said good you. Beth Burke. Said hi Logan.
How delayed was it, man?
Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Logan. Richard M. Said they don't know you are on a tight schedule. No lollygagging around. Let's go.
I know, right?
Brittany
Move these red lights out of here, y'all.
Said hey Richard M. How are you? Logan. Said 2.5 minutes.
2.5
Richard
minutes.
M.
Dang.
Said Randy and Dandy.
Yeah, it takes a minute or two, I guess, for it to register that you hit the subscribe button, I guess.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Richard M.
We've had some of them come in and say, I just subscribed to your channel, and then like 2 minutes later it would pop up, thanks for following.
Beth Burke. Said red light spot along on a highway emo. D. Michaels. Said Bobby that have construction everywhere these days.
I know, right?
Benjamin Bloom. Said darn lights.
It's construction season.
Logan. Said it was delayed 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes. It's the informed man. And then some of them, it don't even call out some of them.
Brittany Conquest. Said to many lights. May. Said hi Logan.
Sir, you need to fix your bumper. Look at that.
start construction and set off, then it sits frozen till dock the thaw out.
Bahama pools. Come on, red lights. Y'all ain't cooperating today.
Elizabeth F. said, what do you call a boomerang that does come back? A stick, LOL.
Stick. Heck yeah. I see what you did
One
there.
scuba dude said lost. Brittany Conquest said LOL Elizabeth. Elizabeth F. said asterisk doesn't come back.
All right, welcome to Mississippi.
Benjamin Blue said Mississippi. May said we're moving right along.
Moving now, man. Let's go.
Elizabeth F. said FYA 66 days till Christmas.
66 days till Christmas.
D. Michaels said, wow, Bobby, you made it to Mississippi already.
Heck yeah.
Benjamin Blue said 100.
All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive last sign. Opened or closed. Bypass or no.
Elizabeth F. said open, bypass. Benjamin Blue said open. Brittany Conquest said open. May said open now.
Oh, we got the bypass. And it's closed. just looking at that. It says 280 like what we done last time.
Elizabeth. Once Tupelo. Said hello, Gary.
280 is going to be shorter, but a lot more red lights.
Elizabeth F. said yes, but what are they injecting? Gary Watson said hey at once Tupelo.
Headaches worse.
Said LOL. Once Quebec. Said not sure there are blocks, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think they gave you a placebo last time. I think that's why it didn't work. Didn't last time. Yeah, you probably got a placebo last time.
Said good morning. I was the 200 one.
Good morning, Frank. How you doing? Thank you.
Bobby, how are you even going good?
How you doing? Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership. Boom! Thank you, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Brittany got that one.
Said thank you. H. Carl Johnson said freaking bunches. Alar love you guys. Said hey Brittany, going good and how are ya? H. Carl Johnson said hey Alar. Brittany Conquest. Said I was definitely ready, Bobby.
I reckon.
Alar love
I know
you.
you with that one.
Said freaking 200 bunches. Alar love you guys. Said hey Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good or. Beth Herb. Said okay, so I'm not being counted today. Once Tupelo.
Huh?
Said first time I drove home. This time because the neck is involved also.
we got 67 degrees out here in Valhalla, Mississippi. Valley.
Elizabeth F. said hand waving, a large easy eyes, pink heart-shaped misfit. Brittany Conquest said it's only 57 here, only going to be 68. Omar Lovey Beats said Jeetsy to Elizabeth. H. Carl Johnson said tanks no. 59 up here in the park.
Come on, you little slow truck. Get on around. Let's go. That plane closed 1 mile, man. Put it to it.
Elizabeth F. said Bobby was in my clip meetings for long trailer short.
It was. He surely was. Yeah, you was the only one that clipped that, I think. So it worked. Now I did add you clipped 11 seconds, and I did add 4 seconds to it. I think I made it 15.
Said Carl gets a mixed up world LOL.
But yeah, it was yours. See, I can adjust the time on it up to a minute, you know. Or like if you make it 3 minutes,
Said oh good, it worked base red heart shape.
yeah, it worked. Like if you make a 3-minute clip, I'm not sure how long of a clip y'all can do, but when I'm clipping it from a live stream like that, 1 minute's all I can do. Now, if I make a 3-minute video, like say from my camera,
Elizabeth F.
then I can upload 3 minutes, like that. But if it's cutting from a live stream, I can only do up to a minute, and I can slide it back and forth. Like say if you clipped it, if say you had just well, if I wanted more, well, like I said, I added the 4 seconds to it, but I can also slide it to where it starts sooner or ends later or anything like that. I can't add music to it. I have to download it and redo it to add music to it. Because it is cut straight from a live stream. They don't give you as many options when you cut them from live streams like that.
We clip longer than 1 minute, is that better?
What now? No, I mean it don't make no difference. The time limit that y'all clip it, because like I say, I can add it up to a minute, and most of my shorts don't get for a minute. They don't have a good click through rate. So I try not to do a 1 minute short. Just as long as you get in the video what you're showing, what you're wanting me to see, as long as you get that part. And if you don't get that part,
Said I can only clip 60 seconds.
oh, you can only clip 60, 10 for. That's all I can use when it's coming from a live stream is 60. But like if you clip it too soon or cut it too soon and what you're actually wanting me to see doesn't show up, as long as you're descriptive in your little title that you put in it, then I know to look for it a few seconds before, a few seconds after. Clip them for a minute, that's fine too.
H. Carl Johnson said I could clip my beard in less than 60 seconds.
Dang it, man.
LOL.
I believe I could mine, I believe.
Elizabeth M. said LOL. John 123 Canada 42 said I get half a tardy slip.
Half a turkey slip, dang it, man. You need to put your foot on the pedal, man. It's not up to me to slow down, it's up to you to get around or get behind.
Elizabeth M. said handpick waving John Jeezy.
John,
Once
how you doing?
said this chat turning into a clip joint.
Turn into a what?
Elizabeth M. said LOL. John 123 Canada 42 said Bobby was saying we could do more than 15 seconds. Did you, Bobby?
Yeah, you can do more than 15 seconds. But just whatever it is that you're wanting me to see, that's ideal. So I mean, if it just takes 15 seconds to show it, then that's all you need to put. You don't need to put the whole
John
minute.
123 Canada 42 said GM and Elizabeth M.
Now, if it takes a whole minute to
Said
show,
this joint is beginning to sound like a farmer's convention with a clip here and a clip there.
if it takes a minute to show what you're clipping, then that's all fine and good. But if it only takes 20 seconds or 15 seconds, or even if it just takes 5 seconds, then that's sufficient right there.
H. Carl Johnson said, for example, 15 seconds is more than enough to show a dumpster fire.
Exactly. Yeah, 15 seconds is plenty enough time to show that.
Once clipping. Said here a clip, there a clip, everywhere a clip, clip. John 123 Canada 42 said, is there a simple explanation to clip more than 15 seconds?
You slide that little bar that it shows you on the screen. You got a little square opening with 2 wide ends. You just slide that over to the right and it'll add time, or slide it to the left and it'll reduce time.
John 123 Canada 42 said, I'll test.
10 for it. That's like the one that the one with Kenwood, the short that I done with that.
Said Johnny, we need a 25-second clip, that is all.
That one was exactly a minute, and I needed that entire minute to get the whole thing. And I done it twice because the first time I didn't realize that it was within a minute, and I just got the back half of it, and then it got clipped again, and it was within the minute. So
Said base turquoise drinking coffee.
drink that coffee. I'm still drinking my Monster Nitro, man.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby, you have good
might have been taking her a sip of coffee. I don't know.
CW to Sharp. Said Bobby, is this the drop where you took us on the ferry ride? That was great.
No, it's not. That was actually a pickup on the ferry ride. What had happened, the reason why we was able to even do that was they sent me over there for a pickup, and when I got over there, I sat there for a couple hours, and I went in there to talk to them.
Said Meg skipped my question, what is a grizzlejack?
What is a grizzlejack?
John 123, Canada 42. Said, well, I understand a bit more how to put longer, but still confused by it.
A grizzlejack, I think, is just we'll go for an easy explanation. It's just a different way to say old school trucker. Just a different way to say it.
Brittany Conquest. Said he to Elizabeth the first. Said yes, quote over Bobby and change it.
So what had happened with that particular deal there in Jacksonville was I got over there to pick that load up, and I sat out there for a couple hours. They never did come out there to get me.
Richard
So I went in there to talk to
said
them,
Bobby is a grizzlejack.
and
Elizabeth back.
come to find out,
Said okay, thanks.
they was, I think it was 4 pallets short of having that full load,
John 100.
and they wasn't going to have it until the next day.
Said GM and Richard F.
So that's the reason why that I got to spend the night there and was able to do that particular one-wheel ride, because I ended up having to wait till the next day. And I mean, they told me that it was 2 pallets or 4 pallets short, and instead of canceling the load, the company was like, "Yeah, just go ahead. If you don't carry, you can just go ahead and wait till in the morning." Josh, how you doing? And I was like, "I'm fine with it." So we got lucky on that one that they was short a few pallets.
Josh Cannon said hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said how's your day, Josh? Josh Cannon said I am doing good, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said that's good,
shave some off.
Said we all miss you, Donna.
You do know you can get a ticket for that, right? Pretty sure. Might be wrong, but
Donna R. Said at Brittany, I'm doing good. Thanks, hope you're doing the same.
ain't no way well, I don't know, maybe you don't see it in the mirror, but if he's using all of his mirrors, he should be able to see that sticking out like that. Should be able to.
Josh Cannon said, how is everyone doing today? Brittany Conquest
I've been pretty good.
said, I'm good, Donna, glad your mom is okay now. Donna R. said at Brittany, thank you. Brittany Conquest said, YW Donna. ER said Donna.
Doing pretty good here, man.
Brittany Conquest said, hey VR, how are you? Donna R. said at VR, thank you. CW Sharp said, Donna, you missed poor Bobby's 50-hour wait to be loaded in Dodge City, Kansas.
Right. I think it was pretty close to 60 hours. I think. I think I nearly had enough time to do a double 34-hour restart. Nearly. If not, it was extremely close. See, I got there at around 4 o'clock Friday, I think it was.
Josh Cannon said, I went to a train show yesterday in Sherman, Illinois. Beth Burr said, I'll be lurking for a while. Had to lay down because my OTC pain meds are not kicking in yet. You come at 7 a.m. and it's now 11:30 a.m.
Hopefully they kick in pretty soon.
Said Brittany. Donna R. said at CW Sharp, I watched the replay.
How'd you like that?
Sure was crazy, that's for sure.
How'd you like that train show, man?
Sharp said Bobby, I think you're right.
Yeah, I think I either got there Thursday at around 4 or Friday. I'm not sure. I think it was Thursday, wasn't it?
Brittany Conquest said, how was the train show? Josh, I love trains.
I'm not sure if it was Thursday or Friday we got there. I want to think we got there Thursday at about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, something like that. Then we left out 8 o'clock-ish yesterday morning.
Brittany Conquest said it felt like more than Bobby in Dodge City, Kansas.
I know, right?
Josh Cannon
Felt like an eternity.
said it is 10:31 a.m. here and it was awesome train show.
Awesome train show. I've never even heard of a train show. I didn't know they'd done those. Never seen one though. Well, I mean, I've seen where they, like on videos where they will drive certain trains on certain routes. I've seen stuff like that. And then like where they hold the open house for you to go in and look at Big Boy.
Said, so glad I can be a member now.
Heck yeah.
VR said WTG Donna.
Oh, grabbed up that membership.
Said, yes, it was Thursday.
It was Thursday. WTG Donna with the membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, I got a note. It was Thursday? Dang it, man.
Said probably a model train show.
Oh, model train show. Gotcha. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all.
Said Bobby told the weather is good for you in Florida.
Hopefully. Yeah, I got a notification the other day saying that the Apples was turning the gifting to we're turning the feature on where they could get the gifts now. So I got that notification in my YouTube studios just about a week ago, I think it was. About a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago. much needed rest.
CW Shark Tanks.
I mean, that was one quality thing. I did get some good, decent rest. Or was able to get rested up.
Gary Watson said you did the sidewalk surfing on Thursday afternoon. Donna
Gotcha. So
said it better help you feel better.
So we was there from around 4 o'clock Thursday to around 8 a.m. Sunday. Right.
Once Kubani said hello, Donna, our party face, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Hello, Jeff. Josh Cannon said people around here don't turn on their layout in dark time. CW Sharp said Bob, here your legs back in shape for the next one wheel.
They're still just a touch sore, not bad. I mean, they're not sore, but they're still just a touch. I can still tell a little bit where I rode.
Said layout is like
I need to get out and ride that thing every day, even if just a little bit.
said you needed the rest, Bobby, from all the driving you've been doing.
What I need to do, like around the truck stop parking lot, even if it's just a couple of laps around the parking lot.
Donna R said it's Kubani. Cal Tim said in a world where the road stretches endlessly and time waits for no one, one trucker answers the call. This is not just a delivery. It's a test of endurance, focus, and grit.
Heck yeah. Hey, that
Josh
Cal Tim.
said, are you feeling better, Scuba? Cal Tim said, watch live as the engine roars, the wheels spin, and the horizon beckons. Breaking Conquest said, hey Cal Tim, how are you?
Heck yeah, check it
Donna
out.
R said, Bobby, I'm sure you have to use a lot of leg muscles for that one wheel.
Oh yeah, you
And when
do.
you don't do it for a while, you definitely would feel it.
Right. It's just like working out.
Said Bobby needs to get those short legs stretched out.
Right. Oh, so.
Donna R said it, Cal Tim. Breaking Conquest said LOL H. Carl Johnson. Cal Tim said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Cal Tim. How you doing?
Once Kubani said have a slight head beat for now. Josh Cannon said LOL you people make me laugh.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Once Kubani said how you doing, Josh? My soul does wait. Said unstoppable Bobby.
What up, so does like, how you doing? I try to be, but
Donna R
sometimes.
said it's Kubani. Hope it subsides and hope end of the month procedure helps you.
just don't fit.
Brittany Conquest.
The Longhorns, it don't fit on this one like it did the Freightliner. On the Freightliner, that moose guard that's out there in the front, it come all the way up to the top of the hood. Therefore, y'all was able to see every bit of it.
Josh Cannon
This one don't do that.
said it is very windy here in Winchester, Illinois.
This one's about.
Said Donna, I do too. If it doesn't, I don't know what will be next thing I can do, if anything.
It's about
Donna
6
Mark
inches
said, "Hi, John,
short
Dad."
of coming all the way to the top of the hood. In which, what that means is, the whole base of it, the whole base of the horns, and pretty much probably the top half of Rudy's head, y'all wouldn't be able to see anyway.
CW True Sharp said scuba isn't only shots at the end of the month. Do you get them all at once, or is it a series? Donna R. said at Scuba you'll definitely be in my prayers for sure. D. Michaels said, oh, okay. Well, we need to find something that would work.
Yeah.
Donna R. said at Josh Cannon, here as well and at night. Rain beat it this morning, now back again. Donna R. said, Bobby, I'm so happy to be here.
Heck yeah. Glad to see you.
One Scuba New said, Sharp, I don't know, could be a series of annual shots every year. Josh Cannon said, cool Donna R. and it rained here on last Saturday, the 18th. Donna R. said at Bobby, even though my mom lives alone, being a caregiver is hard sometimes and have to work as well.
Yeah, for sure. That's the truth there.
Gary Watson said, have you turned the camera on all of the horns where they would mount and see what you could see?
I need to do that so you guys can see. To show you guys.
Josh Cannon said, my mom has Parkinson's disease. Donna R. said at Josh Cannon, we need the rain. And lots of leaves falling as well. Makes the roads hazardous.
foot on the pedal, man. Lord have mercy. They not show you how to merge in police school?
Under the speed limit or over the speed limit to keep from bottlenecking traffic. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not, because I've heard by others that that's not true. But I mean, it makes sense. They either drive 5 under or 5 over, which he said 10 under or 10 over, but it makes sense. But Because if they're going 10 under, people will pass them. If they're doing just like 2 under, people don't want to pass them.
Said, are we anywhere near the river?
Which river? And if they're doing right on the speed limit, everybody, it creates a big blockage in traffic, that's for sure.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Richard Bishop, how are you? TRGJR fan 81 said, I call them pace cars.
Pace car, right,
Johnson
right.
said, good morning Richard Bishop.
TRG hated.
62 down here. Once Moody said, hello Richard. Barry 2005 said, I like to drive 5 or 10 over when on an on-ramp. Barry 2005 said Ted. Brittany Conquest said, hey TRG, how are you?
Oh, the Mississippi River? Nah, we
Richard
crossed that
Bishop
about an hour and a half
said,
ago.
good morning Donna R. Carl Johnson Scuba Dude Barry 2005 Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, we
Once
crossed the
Moody
Mississippi about an hour and a
said,
half ago.
howdy TRG.
Ish, something like that.
Donna R. said, hi TRG Jeetsy. Josh Cannon said, when the cops go out here in Winchester, Illinois, they go about 40 to 50 miles per. Brittany Conquest said, how's your day Richard Bishop? Abdul Akram said, I ate pork again today by accident. CW Sharp said, Josh and the cops didn't even hide behind churches and in cemetery driveways, just waiting to meet you.
How did you eat pork by accident? How do you do that again?
TRGJR fan 81 said it Brittany Conquest High. Once Scuba Dude said, yes Barry, we crossed the bridge long ago LOL. The Yellow Horse Show said, oh yes truckers. TRGJR fan
Is that yellow
81
horse or yellow
said
horse?
it Donna R. Agency. Richard Bishop said, morning Josh Cannon. Maverick Reigns said, hashtag Abdul Zachary W. Brittany Conquest said, how's your day TRG? Donna R. said, what LOL? James White
Right.
said, roll on big wheel.
Roll on.
Barry 2005 said, copy that Bobby and Scuba. Kitty, I like that river.
That's a big old river, man. Which part of it do you like?
Said Lee James. Josh Cannon said, hi Richard Bishop. Donna R. said, Bobby Wright LOL. H. Carl Johnson said, when I eat pork, it is definitely not by accident. Abdul Akram said, but you have to put new oil change. Donna R.
Whenever they're ready for it.
Once Buddy said, Porsche car about horse.
Horse, not horse, temple. Yellow horse, how you doing? Welcome to the Ramble Game. And Phil, how you doing? Welcome to the Ramble Game.
Barry 2005 said, I wonder if anyone is kayaking over this river. Richard Bishop said, good morning James White.
Wonder if everybody's what? If anybody's kayaked? No, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. That would probably be a good video to make though. Kayaking the Mississippi River from north to south.
Donna R. said, Bobby, I'm glad you are out of the cold weather. Josh Cannon
a good idea for a video. Making a video. I bet it would get a lot of views. What do we got going on here? Construction. Top to bottom?
Said Barrel Bob. Donna R. Said hello, Elizabeth. Josh Cannon. Said you are welcome and bye everyone and have a good day. Brittany Conquest. Said see you next time, Josh. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Donna R. Misfit. Donna R. Said take care, Josh, have a good day. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, you don't know what those Indians did back in their day. It would not surprise me if they didn't at least try. They moved around and explored extensively.
Oh yeah, I'm sure back in the day they did.
Said Bobby, sometimes there are huge logs floating down the Mississippi River that can overturn a kayak in short order, sir.
Yeah, no doubt. Be dangerous, man.
Buried 2005. Said wonder if they filmed it, Carl. Magda. Said hello, I am with George.
You're what? Did you say big door?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Magda, how are you?
Hello, Magda.
Magda. Said did you speak Polish?
No,
Buried 2005.
don't speak Polish.
Said Scuba Susan S. was at the F1 race yesterday. H. Carl Johnson. Said Mount Short. You can Google it. Diesel Farms. Said hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Diesel Farms. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Diesel, welcome back. Magda. Said how old you?
How old are you? I'm an adult, man.
Magda. Said ma'am autism. Buried 2005. Said did you know all Polish girls' names normally end in an A?
Really?
Diesel Farms. Said thanks Brittany.
Did not know that. Seems like I heard it once before,
Magda.
but
Said XD. Magda. Said DDT. Brittany Conquest. Said YW Diesel.
the
Mr.
boot.
Sharp said, take care, Donna. Don't be a stranger. Donna R. said, scuba doo. Donna R. said, Elizabeth, have a great day. One scuba doo. Said, kids, keep Donna out of trouble.
Heck yeah.
Howdy, Barry. Brittany Northwest. Said we are good Teddy.
Doing fine, if not better. Was you see that, Gary, that we was talking about this morning, or no?
ready for it.
Said 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the shotgun.
Dang it, trigger warning. Got the trigger. Have you a nice day, man. Scroll on.
Very
Scroll on.
2005. Said if waiting for the click click.
Excuse me. Lord have
Very
mercy.
2005. Said there is goes LOL.
Yeah, well, yeah. Control don't have to go. It happens.
Elizabeth M. Said you're done.
You're done, son.
Elizabeth M. Said face you should tongue out face with wide eyes. Mego. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mego. Mego.
Very 2005. Said do I know this street or do I know this street LOL.
Right.
TRGJR Van 81. Said good one.
That was pretty decent there, man. It was an accident. It just slipped out.
Said he.
Hey, heck yeah. Let's go.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Bobby I think one in Park, Arkansas and Mississippi.
We just went through Tupelo, so we're east of Tupelo,
Once
Mississippi.
loaded. Said Barry do you know this street? Brittany Conquest. Said good one Bobby.
Thank you.
Very 2005. Said I reckon I do scuba LOL.
Well, I reckon I do.
H. Carl Johnson.
Mississippi. Dang it.
John 123 Canada 42. Said Misfit Bobby.
Misfit. Dang it, that's the second walker today that I've seen. Both of them on rent. Both of them got backpacks. Gary, go ahead and snatch Bob out too.
Brittany Conquest said, how's your day, Bobby? Buried 2005.
Very good.
Said, wow, Marlene, I saw that. I was so surprised.
Because I'm pretty sure that's the same person.
Brittany Conquest said, me to bury, I saw that too. Marlene STR said, absolutely not. Elizabeth M said, you're done.
You done, son? And see, that's what the handles is. That's YouTube's ideal of prevention on the handles. For the channels that are under the handles right now, that's why, that right there is the exact reason
Marlene
that YouTube
STR
is doing it.
said, I don't talk like that even when I'm not on LOL.
Right. But that's the exact reason why YouTube's starting to implement handles instead of names, because you can't copy a handle. I mean, you can, but not identical.
Said another troll bites the dust. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Bobby. Buried 2005. Said Gary or whoever took it off was quick on the mark. Well done.
Yeah, it's quick on that one. I don't know who got it, but it was quick on it.
to there, cowboy. We're up to 71 right now here.
Once loaded. Said Deborah, how are you today? Mario Perella. Said morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
How
Mario.
you doing this morning?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Barry 2005. Said hi, cowboy. Cowboy car crushing. Said the wifey packed me tuna fish. I call it tuna wish cause I wish it was something else. Breaking conquest.
course, they've got a little pull off. I thought
Martin Tringo Jr.
we would have come up to a
said
rest area by
high five to you
now.
back, Mr. Bobby. Buried 2005. Said quite right, Scuba. Anna and myself have been quite gentle on you lot so far, lol.
No doubt.
One Scuba Dude said, did you put a nitro in the fridge? Cowboy car crushing. Said Olin is a freaking dude now. He's going to be a big fella.
So what I was banging on earlier back there at the fuel stop, for anybody that was wondering, my dang fuel cap went on crooked and it caught, and I had a heck of a time getting that thing to release. Actually had to bang on it a little bit.
Buried 2005. Said cross-threaded.
Yeah. And I don't know how, usually it don't lock up like that when it does that. But that time it did, man.
One Scuba Dude said sounded like construction was going on, lol.
I know, right? It took some banging to get it loose.
Gary Watson said thought you were building on to the sleeper. Bob Tire said did you twist it on real tight?
No, it just caught the first little thread.
Deborah Warner
Locked
said,
down.
hey Bobby, I heard that noise this morning too, lol. Cowboy car crushing. Said Olin's at the age where he has stinky feet. Between his stinky feet and my wife's African cooking, I can't stand to be in my own house. Deborah
Lord
Warner
have mercy, man.
said, yeah, I thought you were building something. Buried 2005. Said I often screw backwards before tightening to know I've got it straight.
Well, that's what I have to do with that thing. Generally, I'll screw it backwards and then forward. Somehow or another, man, it caught up perfect and it locked. I had to beat it back loose.
Gravy Conquest said LOL Scuba. Gravy Conquest said and bumps didn't help either. Buried 2005 said African cooking, that sounds interesting.
That's what I needed for that, was one of them extra large channel locks. I don't even have a smaller set of those up.
Cowboy car crushing. Said Barry, some of it is good, some of it I'm too scared to try. Gary Watson. Said LOL.
Kind of like the fish heads.
Barry 2005. Said, is it spicy, cowboy?
Dang it, man.
Said, now Bobby can tell you spicy, give him a pepper. Beth Herb. Said, is Cat Fox still in here? I'd like to know if I have permission to eat something for lunch or not, since they know my body better than I do.
I don't know. I haven't heard him talking in a while. Left after you did, I think. Catwalk only stays for a little while, in and out.
Barry 2005 said, we like spicy beer, cowboy. Not massively hot though. Don't get my wife to check it out online. Just hope we can buy what we need here.
that there
Once
mean?
but said Meg always decides who gets it.
Right.
Wagon Train 2023 said, look at all that beautiful grass. You have been staring at rock all last week.
I know, right?
Breaking conquest. Said, have a good day, cowboy car crushing.
far as 18-wheelers go, you have to have what they call recent experience in the last, I think it's the last 2 years, maybe the last 5 years, but anything beyond that don't really count.
Said hello.
Hello,
John
Stephen.
Goodman. Said Bobby, do you like ice cream of MC Donald?
I like ice cream, but I don't eat ice cream a whole lot, and I never try to get it from McDonald's.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Wagon Train, how are you? Wagon Train 2023. Said Bobby said a quick no, and yes, I appreciate you explaining what you have to be a true highway engineer.
Yeah, well,
Beth Herb. Said it, John Goodman, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Stephen, how are you? H. Carl Johnson. Said, if you stayed at a Holiday Inn, you were qualified for anything. LOL. Married 2005. Said, having said that, as a teenager, when I lived near London, an American chat owned a pizza place, Jay's Pizza S. They were the best in the world.
dang it, man.
John Goodman. Said, nice. Dinama Cop. Said, you rule at 80. One scuba dude.
Really?
Said, McDonald's ice cream machine's always breaking. John Goodman. Said, hi, Beth. Jalen Betcher. Said, hi. Brittany
Jalen, how you doing?
Conquest. Said, hey, Jalen, how are you? Wagon Train 2023. Said, hey there, Brittany, how are you? Thanks for asking. I'm great for a Monday on my phone today, backup account. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Scuba, MCDS is supposed to be switching all theirs out for new ones. Not sure if they have started. L.I. Dave. Said, hi, Bobby and Yang.
I'm in that, how you doing?
Married 2005. Said, hi, L.I. Dave. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hey, L.I. Dave. One scuba dude. Said, Carl, have not been to one in over 2 years. L.I. Dave. Said, hi, Carl. Hi, scuba. One scuba dude. Said, hello, Dave. Beth Herb. Said, where are you at, John Goodman? L.I. Dave. Said, hi, Mary. Wagon Train 2023. Said, hard to argue Bobby has the most enjoyable trucking channel day in and day out.
Oh, thank you,
Not to
Wagon
mention
Train.
consistency.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, Scuba, you are not missing much, but they have the Monopoly game right now. First time in 5 years.
I thought it was 10 years.
Said, hi, Brittany.
I guess it would be 5 though. Yeah, so for everybody that follows the Facebook group, I put up
Married 2005.
more pictures last
Said, a
night.
green wagon. I get bored in the other truck channels.
The Halloween decorations.
Said, I'm good, Wagon Train.
I should have
Jim
another one.
Rothberg. Said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim.
Brady
You had a safe
Conquest.
blessing as well.
Said, hey, Dave, how are you doing?
I should have a couple more pop up in my memories on Facebook to share. I should, because there should be that one where I've got the entire outside of the truck decorated. Should. I don't know what day it'll pop up, but hopefully soon.
a wonderful day.
Left turn. Said hello to John Goodman.
think going down to Montgomery might be a little bit quicker rather than through all them red lights. And red lights really slow us down. Going down 280.
Buried 2005. Said yep, still got some spare masks. I've even got my car paint spraying mask in the garage. Wonder if that will help. Beth Burr.
Sure, you would
Said hi
think.
Dave 3. Gary Watson. Said that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue.
I just feel like that, especially being in the middle of the day like this. If it was the middle of the night, it'd be
Said
different.
just thought I can't wait till Christmas to play the Indian Christmas song LOL.
But being in the middle of the day like this, I think doing it 280 will slow us down a lot more than we need to be slowed down. It'll add a few more miles going down to Montgomery, but I think it'll be quicker. True that, partner. Lord have mercy,
Cal
UPS.
Temp. Said smell my feet.
What's that brown windshield you got? That knocked my freaking eyeballs out of my head.
Benjamin Bloom. Said that one trucker. Beth Murr. Said Mary, I grew up with 4 brothers. Buried 2005. Said my mistake thought Beth was a troll. Cal Temp. Said come back, don't chicken out.
Dang it.
Martin Trejo Jr. Said are you on Interstate 65, Mr. Bobby?
I think so.
Turkey 551.
What up, turkey?
Said hi.
Ain't doing today.
One scuba dude. Said very much for bangers and mash. Deborah Warner.
Bangers and mash.
Said that was a super ouch Bobby.
Oh, Lord. Brake lights. Dang, somebody's letting out some exhaust.
Mark B. Said hello one scuba dude. Buried 2005. Said Beth you put me on alert from the last troll LOL. If you don't mind I will pass and not smell mean speed LOL. Martin Trejo Jr. Said heading to Interstate 10 or other highway Mr. Bobby.
I don't know. We'll find out when we get there, man.
Said right now I'm having trouble with my eyes like always allergies and they're kind of red so I know how you feel. One scuba
We'll see
dude.
when we get there.
Said hello Mark B. Buried 2005. Said indeed scuba. Turkey 551. Said what do you think of camel meat? Deborah Warner.
Camel meat? I've
Said
never
you can
heard.
smell it all the way over here.
Never had.
LOL and the stinky feet ones.
I've never had camel
Deborah
meat.
Warner. Said guys just kidding about the stinky feet. Deborah Warner.
I had no clue.
Said Bobby you got me kid you got me right in my ear LOL and luckily I didn't drop my phone.
Dang it.
Beth
Luckily you
Murr.
didn't drop it.
Said Barry, I've been in chats for like 2 weeks now. Mark B. Said the screaming woman. Martin Trejo Jr. Said got it Mr. B. Bobby. Bobby Tired. Said I don't think anything about camel meat. Turkey 551. Said good nice day bye.
Alright, then. Appreciate you coming in, turkey. Catch you next time, right?
Benjamin Bloom.
saying we can. I'm saying I don't think we can.
West said, "Hey Steve, how are you doing?" Mark B said, "Wear leather penny loafers for a month and say trick or treat smell my feet. You will love me to eat candy or throw it at you.
We'll throw it
Love
at
your
you.
twit pups for." Said Kennedy.
I love your toy pups. How you doing?
Beth Burr said, "Hi Steve." Steve Anderson said Beth. Steve Anderson said, "Brittany, I'm good." One scuba dude said, "Barry, are you thinking of chamomile tea? LOL." Brittany Conquest
What kind of tea?
said, "That's good, Steve." Steve Anderson said, "Deborah." Steve Anderson said, "Scuba."
What kind of tea did you say? Chamomile tea? I don't think I've ever had that stuff.
Bobby the Tire said, "I guess camel meat is similar to the beef some people love to eat."
I would say it would be kind of similar, maybe.
Said, "Hi, too.
Should be. I
wouldn't
mean,
mind trying that just to see."
you know, meat's meat, right?
Said, "Yo, Steve."
It could even be similar to rat meat. I don't know.
Said, "Are you heading south to Mobile, Alabama?"
Well, we're headed south, yeah. I don't know about Mobile, but maybe. We'll see when we get there, man.
Andy C said, "I never had pennies to put into the penny loafers. We used electrical slugs instead." Brittany Conquest
Electrical slugs?
said, "Hey friend, how are you?" Steve Anderson said that tea is relaxing. Deborah Warner said, "My friend Angie has that and she likes it." Mary 2005 said, "Not in the slightest scuba. I would have to email what I meant." Steve Anderson said, "Good for you." Andy C said, "Howdy Bobby, everyone."
Andy, see how you doing?
One scuba dude
Well, that's why I said,
said, "Yes, chamomile tea." Deborah
that's why I
Warner
said,
said, "I think I had it too because she made me a cup of tea in fact, but I did and it was pretty good."
do you know what Rocky Mountain oysters are, Barry?
Barry 2005 said, "Hi Andy."
That's why I said Brittany Mountain oysters.
Said, "Hey Andy, how are
You know, kind of the
One
same, but
scuba dude
not.
said, "That's okay, Barry." Gary Watson said, "Catch 231 out of Montgomery to Dothan, then Cottondale, pick up by 10. Mark B said, "A pair of
Yeah.
dirty socks, I get all the candy." Andy C said, "Electric box, knockout slugs."
Yeah, that's the way it's got me routed.
551 said, "It is very different from meat, but it
231.
tastes much better than camel meat." Barry 2005 said, "No Bobby." Andy C said, "Hot balls."
You don't know what
Steve
Rocky Mountain
Anderson
oysters are?
said, "I don't eat those either." Beth Burr said, "Hi Andy C."
I thought you knew what Rocky Mountain oysters was by
Benjamin
now.
Blue said, "Hot dogs."
Hot
Bobby the Tire
diggity
said,
dog.
"If you ever had a pair of Rocky Mountain oysters hit you in the chin, you know it."
Oh, Lord have mercy, Bob.
John said, "Hey."
What up, John?
Barry 2005 said, "No Bobby, not heard of them."
Hey. Interesting.
Turkey 551 said, "You don't like beckons, and I don't know why." Steve Anderson
I didn't say I didn't like
said,
them.
"LOL."
What I said is I've never tried them. There's a big difference between not liking something and not trying something. Big difference, man.
Barry 2005 said, "Have loads of beef jerky." Andy C said, "They are good."
what these lanes are doing right here, because this stupid mobile home up there, he's blocking like three lanes right now.
Mark B. said, I'm a real athlete. I make imprints on the brown stinky feet and lots of candy. I guess I like candy bars. Andy C. said, of course, being from the hills, we don't waste anything. We even save the squeal of the pig to call up the next one.
Right.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back, Samuel.
Gary Watson said, you are okay. Benjamin Bloom said, hi, Sam. Michael Gregory said, hey, Bobby and company.
Michael, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm ready, going to Walmart store. Steve
Going to
Anderson
Walmart?
said, Andy, that's funny.
Damn, cool, man.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Michael, how are you? Married 2005 said, BRB.
Dang it, man.
Possum Holler said, what up?
What up, Possum?
One
How you
scuba
doing?
dude said, Barry wants swamp water oysters.
This is swamp water oysters. Oh, Lord, what is that? I mean, I know the testy part, I just don't know from what.
Benjamin Bloom said, true dat.
True that.
Saxon said, hi, Bobby. I am on the other side of that bridge to the right of the interstate right now.
Are you?
I'm an invisible misfit in the wild. Haha.
Invisible
Mark B.
misfit in the wild. I
said,
know,
we like
man.
to carve out pumpkins when they start to rot.
Well, here, let me give you an invisible misfit
Samuel
salute.
Wilkinson Jr. said, Bobby, I think, what if part Alabama, Georgia, Florida?
That was for you,
Gary
Saxon.
Watson said, when you get to 459, just stay outside lane. One scuba dude
Stay on the outside line.
said they could be gator, they could be frog, LOL.
Are we not past 459? Could be gator, could be frog. Gotcha.
Brittany
Didn't even think
Conquest
about that, man.
said, hey, George, how are you? Possum Holler said, be safe out there, brother.
Possum Holler, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. We'll get you
Saxon
next time around.
said, ha ha, thanks.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
Gary Watson said, yes, never mind. Brittany Conquest
Never mind.
said, hey, Saxon, how are you?
Trying to confuse me.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
You know I have problems
said,
with
Bobby,
this area.
Part Alabama, Georgia, Florida.
We're in Pelham, Alabama, Samuel. Pelham, Alabama. Just south of Birmingham.
Bobby, I'm tired. Said my cousin always calls when he's traveling
she
Brittany
flies.
Conquest.
Lord have mercy,
Said, "Hey,
Tom.
Tom, how are you?"
Congratulations on your
Said Alabama.
umpteenth gifted
Said, "I
membership.
wish you had a woggle horn, Bobby. Happy Halloween while doing Motherface with an woggle horn."
With a what?
Brittany Conquest.
Ooga horn?
Said, "That sounds like a bad dream, Tom." Gary Watson said, "You cruised through their day."
Heck yeah. Made it through pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Tom Curry said, "Wow, I missed that."
How'd you miss that? Oh, I guess he was in that slumber, right? I think it was gifted to you last night, I think. Yesterday or last night, one or the other. I was telling everybody you got the record for most gifted memberships of anybody in the ride-along gang.
Benjamin Blue said, "Tom membership."
Tom holds the record. I don't know how many he's got, but a bunch, man. I think he snatches a lot of scubas, for real. Now, if we could just get on around this dude, we'll be doing all right. Maybe. Don't come over on me now.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Bobby, well, bodies for sale."
What?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "LOL." Benjamin Blue said, "Disco lights."
Disco Inferno, man. What the heck is he doing? Come on, man. I think he's looking for a spot to turn off. Yep, sure was.
Justin B. said, "Come on, man."
What up, Justin? How you doing? I'm gonna put it around my
Brittany
gang.
Conquest said, "Hey, Justin, one scuba dude said mobile homes should never be wider than the lane they are in."
They didn't used to be, I don't think.
Bob Baby Tire said, "How much weight you got on?"
We're like
Deborah Warner
55 or
said, "I had a
59,000,
dream
something
one
like
time
that.
that we had bees in the middle of my room when I was a teenager, and sure enough, there were bees underneath my floor.
Dang.
I got stung that day when I woke."
Oh, man. We're not under 50. We're not over 59, 60.
Said, "Let's go trick or treating at the Bates Hotel. Morgan is passing out candy corns."
Dang it, man.
Gary Watson said 59,560.
59,000. Thank you, Gary. I don't know. I think I just cinched it over here.
speed limit sign just said 60. And you drop right back down to 45.
Deborah Warner.
Freaking
Said
crazy.
Mistake LOL ouch.
There's our sign. Trucks use left lane. I kind of figured that already. Being that other lane's over in the shoulder.
Mark B. Said I'm out of there like an umpire.
Right?
Bobbing and tired. Said I was attacked by bees once. I tried to hammer something to the wall and the bees quickly let me know that wasn't happening. LOL. Andy C. Said a little boy knocks on the door and a woman opens the door. I'm Bootbeard the pirate. The woman says, where are your buccaneers? The boy says, right here, where are your buccan eyes? Deborah Warner. Said okay, yeah, I got stuck on a motorcycle one time in the back of a motorcycle with my husband and boy a boy. I'm glad I didn't fall off, so there was number 2. Bobbing and tired. Said a whole nest unloaded and came at me.
Dang.
Deborah Warner.
Send out the troops.
Said the funny thing is to be found a way to go down my shirt and got my top of my belly. One scuba doo. Said had 2 get shots twice after being stung. Gary Watson. Said I pointed at a wasp once to tell the guy with me, and then they made him believe to be Doc got me on the forehead
Snitches get stitches. That's what that bee said. Oh, you gonna snitch on me, huh? I'll show you. You gonna rat me out? Think again.
Deborah Warner. Said oh dear, here we go again. I'm peeling myself up the ceiling again, guys. LOL, laugh in mine. Breaking Conquest. Said LOL Bob. Breaking Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. Cipitra car now. Said 357 in the holster.
357, let's go.
Said FYI, mixed dogfish soap with water in a spray bottle and it will kill a whole nest.
Really?
Gary Watson. Said I was 15 foot from it.
15 foot from it. He was eyeballing
Said,
you.
"Hey, Cipitra car, how are you doing today?"
You eyeballing me, boy?
Mark B. Said I saw Sasquatch once, but he said you saw me on a Jack Link's commercial.
Dang it, man. Man, it wasn't too bad of a hold up. That could have been a lot worse.
Said Pelham. Why? You going below Montgomery and looking left?
Yeah.
LOL. One scuba doo.
Yeah.
Said was cutting brush away from a telephone pole to find big mistake yellow jackets chased me 1/4 mile down the road.
Dang it. A quarter of a mile down the road.
Said hi Brittany, I finally calmed down.
put you a little bit of dishwashing liquid in a spray bottle of water.
Supertruck R9 said, Bobby, you'll never guess show I saw today, and he's still driving. Buried 2005 said these give me the heebie-jeebies.
Never guess who you saw today.
Said yeah.
Was it Jackie's brother?
Supertruck R9 said Jackie Evans.
Jackie's not alive no
Said
more,
I
is
need
he?
home remedy, that's pretty.
Is Jackie still alive? I seen his brother when I was on home time.
Beth Burr said these stink ones don't lose their singers.
Somebody told me that he
Wasps
passed
sting
away.
multiple times, and bumblebees don't sting at all.
I seen his brother on home time down there, Bojangles. That Bojangles that's going up to the interstate from Inman, or is it might be Inman? Up there where the Bojangles that's across from where the newspaper place used to be.
Supertruck R9 said I think it was Jackie, still wearing that bucket hat. Google says he's 91. Supertruck R9
Google says he's
said
91.
25th Street.
Yeah, 25th Street. I seen his brother up there when I was on home time. I think it was when we took Tasha to do, I don't know
Mark B
why we stopped
said
there
I
for.
imagined a tiger at an establishment growling while Cat calls him tiger. Andy C said also mix boric acid with apple cider and put in a shallow dish. The wasps will come to it and take it back to the nest, killing the whole colony.
I'm surprised he's still driving though, but I was surprised to see his brother still driving.
Mauricio de Tomasi said, is there a city in #Arizona or Arkansas named
Five hours and 47.
Beth Burr said, be careful before passing around children and pets. Supertruck
5 hours,
R9
47 minutes.
said he was in a truck with dump trailer coming out of Food City.
Coming out of Food City with the dump trailer.
Said Meg threw the mic out of the window.
Well, that blue one that he always used to drive, I don't know if he pulled a dump trailer, one of his dump trailers, or if he pulled a tanker. I think he pulled a tank. Yeah, he always pulled a tanker before he lost that contract with M&M Mars. He always pulled that little miniature tanker.
LID said scuba fried base gallows tonight.
Which now I did notice when I went through town that day when I seen his brother.
Said Super T Evans is a very popular name here in North Falls.
See, you know, when I worked with him, he just had the one. He might have had two dump trucks, but he only run one of them. And I noticed on home time when we went down, when we was in Cleveland that day, he had several dump trucks out on the road. At least, I seen at least 4 or 5 that day.
One scuba dude. Said Dave, one day I will try one.
Yeah, it does.
Andy C. said, yeah, Beth put this mix in a location away from chitlins and pets.
Chitlins.
What is good about this, it won't hurt bees.
People, let's go. Come on, man.
Jamie Dapper. Good day, right along. Love from Central Maine.
Good day,
Beth
Jamie. How you doing?
said it kills roaches too. Andy C. said, yeah.
Come on, man.
Brittany Conquest.
Lord have mercy.
Said, hey Jamie, how are you?
Try to be nice, let somebody around,
Said for truck
then they just take their freaking
Said at
time.
one time he was running 2 tanks, a trailer and a straight truck.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
It
Said
was
he must have dropped the mic or something.
the tanks, yeah. He had 2.
Said I'm surprised.
It was the one that he drove, and then that little short
Short
tank that other guy drove.
Said doing well, Brittany. Thanks for asking.
But he used to just have one dump truck. And I noticed when I was on home time, I noticed he had at least 4 or 5 dump trucks on the road that day. I don't know how many he's actually got now, but he had at least 4 or 5 that day on the road. But yeah, the tanks, he drove the one tank, and then that other guy, I can't remember his name, he drove that short tank. That wasn't a combination, it was a connected tank. I don't know if he even still uses these tanks though, because apparently he lost that contract at Mars. They dropped him, and I don't know if he even uses them tanks anymore since he don't have that contract. I can't believe they dropped him, dropped him from the contract.
Said hi, Jamie.
That one dude that was over the shipping and receiving side in M&M Mars though, he's the one that kept.
Said you know what he did with that water.
Yeah, he took it to his farm and dumped it. He was licensed to do it though. The one head dude that was over shipping when I worked there, I think his name was Troy. I think, I'm not 100%, but he moved up, and then somebody else took his spot. That dude, that particular dude, he's the one that kept Joe Bacon and Jackie Evans in that contract for as many years as they had it. Once he left, that other dude, see, he didn't care about them keeping the contract, and he let them both get underbid. From what I understand, that's what happened to both of them, because that one particular head manager, he would tell them what the lowest price was to keep the contract. So when they made their bids, they always underbid by a little bit, and was able to hang on to their contract for a couple of decades. And then he moved out of that position up into a higher position.
Said had to be fly in my mouth, stuck my upper lip as I was
he moved out of that position, then them two guys
Said,
didn't
"How
have
many
that.
hours have you been on the road today?"
A few. Them two guys, they didn't have that advantage anymore, and but both of them ended up losing out on the contract. Which Jackie could have undercut anybody coming in and doing that, because he was the only person. Well, I don't know. Seems like he could have. He was the only one local within 500 miles to pick that stuff up, from what I understand. But yeah, he had the permits to dump that water, dump that wastewater on his farmland.
Said, "I drove by his farm once. He had the prettiest fields around."
Yeah, that's where he dumped that water at, was on his
Said, "Gary
farmlands.
wants some extra protein."
Sprayed it on his farmlands, man. But apparently he was permitted to where he was allowed to do that.
Said, "Looks like a beautiful day where you are. Getting much needed rain today in Maine."
78 degrees down here in, is it Jemison, Alabama? South of Birmingham.
One scuba dude. Said, "Gary, now I hear the dude on Fat Albert."
Hey.
Gary Watson said, "LOL."
Dang it, man. High five, Martin. Wake up.
Jamie Davern said, "Wow, nice."
Nice.
Gary Watson said, "Hey, Bob and Bob."
But now all of those short trailers that he had with the open tops, those is all dump trailers. All them short, like 20, I think they're like 22 to 28 footers. Those was all dump trailers. And he had the walking floors, which that's what I pulled when I worked for him, was them walking floors. But I hauled cottonseed hulls.
Said, "Scuba met Mushmouth."
Mushmouth.
LID. Said, "Jamie, I got that rain last night here on Long Island." Gary Watson said, "Mushmouth, that's it." One scuba dude said, "Yes, Supertrucker." I could not think of his name. Jamie Davern said, "What does it mean when black smoke comes out of the smokestack?" Mark B said, "Long Island, Dave, howdy, sir."
So, back in the day, that was what they called the regen, where it's burning off the soot inside the engine and stuff. Now we've got the DEF system, so you don't see that as much because it burns it off different. Or it might just be using oil. Well, usually if it's using oil, I don't know if that's white smoke or, I think that's black smoke, right? Dang, they got a big old peach water tower over there. Y'all trying to copy South Carolina?
Said, "Hi, Mark B."
Shame on you. But they also used to do that back before the DEF days too, when they was doing the rolling regens. If it's a constant blowing black smoke, then that's what it is. It's the oil.
Said I was thinking the same Super T.
But I don't know. I'm not a mechanic, so I don't know all that stuff. I think the regens was always this white smoke, right? Maybe.
One scuba dude. Said white would be head gaskets and smell radiator fluid. Gary Watson. Said that Peach has been there as long as I can remember.
Has it? That's the first time I've ever noticed it, I
Barry,
think.
2005. Said agreed scuba.
There could be a multitude of reasons. How about that? We'll go with that. I'm not a mechanic. I don't know. Some of them blow it, some of them don't. I ain't qualified to be talking about stuff like that. How about it? So I keep my mouth shut.
Mark B. Said I didn't know that Super Truck Car and Bobby I'm interested. Super Truck Car not. Said I never heard the term Reagan until Dep came about.
Yeah, they did the rolling regens
Barry,
then.
2005. Said back in the day we would take off the cylinder head every 30,000 and give the engine what we called a decoder. Gary Watson
Shoney's
said pour the coal to it.
rolling coal, man. Yeah, that's the terminology for rolling coal. Dang, that's a pretty lake over there, or a pond, or whatever. That RV camp.
Super Truck Car not. Said we called it blowing to sit out of it. MJ.Grad 300
Yeah.
Jr. Said Little Rock, Arkansas checking in. I love your videos. My dad drove trucks for American Express.
Well, thank you. The MG degree. Welcome to the Red Log Guy. We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure, man.
Mark B. Said I'll be dang.
I'll be dang. Come on now. Now, what kind of hat did you say he was wearing?
Jamie Downer. Said what is your favorite pastime when you out trucking?
I'd love to be out one wheeling all the time, but I don't have the time as much time as I would like to do it. I love to get out and one wheel around different places out. Just don't have the time to do it, man. Not like I'd like to. And when I do have the time to do it, then I'm generally not in a good location to do it. That's what sucks.
Super Truck Car not. Said bucket hat.
Bucket hat. What's a bucket hat look like? Like the fedoras? Or like the golf caps? guess if there ain't no obituaries in Cleveland for him, then he
Said
might still
Bobby
be
will need
alive.
those lithium batteries scuba. Super truck car 9. Said Lake Gilligan Moore. Buried 2005.
Okay, gotcha.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOLG. Wild. Said base turquoise covering eyes.
What up, Wild? How you doing, man?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wild, how are you doing?
Dang it, that Toyota had two of the big 5-foot skeletons, one in the front, one in the back, one on the hood, one in the bed.
Super truck car 9. Said LOL saw a video guy says Tennessee has open carry for knives. Any size, any tools. Jamie Dagger. Said do you own that truck? If not, do you want to eventually get your own?
No, Jamie, I'm at the last leg of my career. I'm not interested in buying a truck. I've been out here for a long time, man.
Trucker John C. Said crawling skeletons predate.
Trucker John, how you doing?
Jamie Davern. Said no doubt must be looking forward to retirement. Rick.
I wish I could have
Said
retired
Bobby, hope
yesterday,
you're good.
man.
Hello, chat.
Whatever, Rick, how you doing today? Dude, why is your air hoses sticking out like that for? That seems a little bit oblong right there, man.
Said hi, Rick. Brittany
I don't know if I've ever seen anybody
Said hey, Trucker
have their
John, how are
air
you?
hoses sticking out like
Brittany
that.
Conquest. Said hey, Rick, how are you doing?
Look at how his air hoses are sticking out. Get up a little closer. That's just weird, man. I guess, however you like it.
Rick. Said I good Bobby, just tired but okay.
Damn, from
Trucker
man.
John C.
I had to zip tie mine this
Brittany,
morning
fine, how's your day?
because of the way the glad hands are.
Said hi, Rick.
They,
Mark B.
I kept noticing
Said
them.
okay, Bobby, Vern, and Ernie time be good peace.
Damn,
Buried
for a man.
2005. Said must be long air hoses.
Must be. I noticed mine kept catching up on my mud flap though after I swapped trailers.
Said bye bye everyone.
Mark, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. So I zip tied the blue and the red ones together so that it's not catching up on my mud flap. Ain't nothing worse than ripping your air hoses off with a mud
Gary
flap.
Watson said, am I wrong to say you have not drove this part of I-65 since I started watching you? Steve Anderson.
I don't think
said
so.
Rick.
Maybe not.
Rick said later, Mark.
You're probably right on that. I don't think we have. This is our first trip live streaming this part of 65. I'll be dang, man. I think 65 is our least traveled interstate. So we don't do much of it.
Rick said, hi Steve, Rick, Dave, Barry, and all. Said for truck car, no. Said you always went east from Bub. Jamie Dapper.
Yeah.
Said I enjoy these ride-along bits. They have some that are recorded from the front of trains. That is pretty cool to watch too.
Heck yeah.
Steve Anderson said big fifth wheel. Rick said hey Gary. Gary 2005 said wow you could tour the world in that outfit we just passed.
I know, right?
Gary Watson said hi and Rick.
Touring the world, man, in a fifth wheel.
Kev Max 63 said hi everyone.
What up, Kev? How you
Steve
doing?
Anderson said LOL. Barry 2005 said hi Kev.
Hang on, where'd you come from?
Kev Max 63 said our Walmart went no semi-parking.
Did it?
Steve Anderson said Kev. Rick said so Bobby, my crew of 5 all passed my free test book one. The youngest not so much LOL.
Dang it. Now we know which one to work with.
One scuba dude said hey Kev. Kev Max 63 said hi Barry and Steve. Rick said scuba hope you're good. Kev Max 63 said hi scuba. Jamie Dapper said if I had my own truck I'd love to ride on routes instead of the highway and enjoy the scenery more.
I mean, it's good to get off the interstate. It is. It's a big change. There's some
JB
2-lane highways though. It's
said
not worth
Rob.
being on. Bruh. What up, JB? Welcome back, man.
One scuba dude said howdy Rick, doing good, how about you?
You ain't got a signal light on that thing? What'd I do? Make you mad? Because I
Kev
passed you and got in front of you and hit a hill and had to
said
slow
Walmart
down?
also is getting rid of self-checking. LID. Said Barry, my nephew has RV that size, only takes it to NASCAR races.
Yeah, them
Such a
self checkouts, man. That was just that was an invitation for
Said
theft.
hey JB. LID. Said hi Kev.
And then, see, you got to stop and think the ones that was getting by with the stealing through the self checkouts,
Said hi JB.
and even the ones getting caught, because then they they had to go through the legal process. That costed
At
money.
63. Said hi LID. Barry 2005. Said LID that could do so much more.
I mean, and that cost us money going through the legal process, even though it probably, the legal process don't skim them too bad, but
Kev Matt 63. Said only reason I said it today is I went shopping LOL. Steve Anderson. Said they don't want to pay the employees.
right.
JB Dapper. Said my 19Y/0 son just got hired at a Walmart. Kev Matt 63. Said I didn't know till today. Paul Hart. Said American Truck Simulator rules.
Yeah, it does. We got the best graphics in American Truck Simulator too. Our graphics are better than their graphics. Just as I passed him, we hit a hill again. Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Mark B.
Dude,
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kev, how are
that
you?
thing looked backwards. He's probably cussing right now. That stupid son of a gun. He did it again. Get on down the road, boy. Quit playing. Heck, I'd go faster if I could. Don't think I would.
Said block him Bobby LOL.
He's blocked. He's blocked.
Said what is American Truck Simulator? A video game of some type I imagine.
Yeah, it's a video
Al
game.
Tim. Said Deborah has much better sound than ATS.
Right. Here he comes again. Keep a straight face, y'all. Don't look in the mirror. He's coming. Come on, man. You got it if you want it. If you don't want me doing it, you crazy little driver. At least he gave a signal light time. Last time he did.
Kev Matt 63. Said yeah they kept saying they was gonna but didn't till now, but there is an area near Denny's that trucks can park, but needs a walk to Walmart front doors.
Right.
One scuba dude. Said ATS does not have a Deborah like we did.
True
Paul Hart.
that. True that.
Said yeah I'm from England, love America.
Paul
Rick.
Hart, welcome to Driving
Said
Game.
there was a guy in front of me last week that tried stealing cases of soda. He had 3 cases of soda under his car and only clicked on 1 case, and the lady watching self cash out saw it happen.
Right.
Rick. Said he got back. Brittany Conquest. Said hey JB, how are you doing?
Leapfrogging it up, man.
Steve Anderson. Said Walmart crowd loses over $1 million to shrinkage. Barry 2005.
my guy. Meg, what are you doing? Stealing nitros? Everything's awesome when it's new, if it's different, you know. That's just like, I could say it's boring here in America and come over to Britain and be like, wow, so different, because it's different, you know, it's different
Wants
stuff.
pudding. Said Meg looking for Nana pudding. Brit said she checked out. Very 2005. Said I've only been to America once, Paul, New England. Loved every second. Paul Hart said very true. D-Man's Diamond Art said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, big man? How you doing?
Kev Max 63 said all of a sudden tennis elbow showed up.
What?
Gary Watson
Tennis elbow.
said almost to Montgomery.
Almost. Prattville. Ceiling.
Kev Max 63 said anything comes to mind from there is tennis. Deborah Warner said, oh yeah, every once in a while I would hear the turbo kick and gotcha. Beth Burr said, what part of New England Barry? Barry 2005
282 miles to Mobile. I didn't see what it was. Well, we're in Montgomery now. Yeah.
Once Scuba Dude said, did someone hit you with a tennis racket? Gary Watson said, I got swimmer's ear once and never swim, LOL.
And that happened.
Said, LOL, Gary. Gary 2005 said, it's a mountain Bobby. Beth Burr
Yeah.
said, Gary, you can get that in the shower. Kev Max 63 said, LOL. Beth Burr said, I quit smoking and was diagnosed with asthma. Brittany Conquest said, I agree, Beth, you can get that in the shower too. Gary Watson said, I do shower, LOL. Britt said, it's called shower gear.
Shower's here.
Beth Burr said, that's good, Gary. LID said, very interesting. Deborah Warner said, the sad part about insurance changes, I don't want to go really into it, but I find out that I'm going to have different insurance next year. I'm hoping that I'll have the same treatment. One Scuba Dude said, pickleball. You don't hit pickles or eat them, so why they call it pickleball? Gary
I don't know, that makes
2005
sense.
said some of the roads around Mount Mansfield stay shut for up to 3 months because of the snow. Deborah Warner said, cause I'm on ME, that's a Medicaid. It's a special Medicaid. Rick said, scuba right, LOL.
And I don't think we have come
said
into
it's just water that's
Montgomery
trapped
from the
in
north.
here. I used to have to wear
from the north
earplugs
side.
in the shower.
I don't think. We always come into Montgomery from the west side.
Deborah Warner said, what road is this? I mean, what highway? One Scuba Dude
Interstate
said
65.
that crane has no leg to stand on.
I know, right?
Senator Carnop said Interstate 65, Deborah. Beth Burr said, LOL, scuba. Deborah Warner said, okay, thank you, you're still on Highway 65, okay, I thought maybe you changed since I. Mary 2005 said, legless crane, legless here can mean drunk, LOL. Gary Watson said, I can't remember a time.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
Said, okay, okie dokie, gotcha.
Son of a gun, you passed me again. Yeah, I don't think we have. Like I say, we usually always hit Montgomery coming from the west side, coming east into Montgomery.
passes each other back and forth the same old vehicles.
I know.
It's so cool too.
Sometimes it's just a nuisance.
Deborah Warner said, see, I am the passenger usually, and there's a driver, so of course you know I am. I watch it more and it just seems.
You a passenger princess?
One scuba dude said, when diving always had a bottle of liquid called swimmer's ear to dry out the ears after diving.
Interesting.
JB said, hello Deborah. Paul Hart said, cruise control battles LOL.
Right.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, I understand Bobby. When it comes to driver, it's not as cool as the person that watches the traffic as much.
Right.
Gotcha, understand.
Dang.
Super
Look
truck
at that
going
old
on.
abandoned place.
Said, all I remember is east-west on 80 Montgomery or 22/20 through Birmingham. I don't remember any Birmingham to Montgomery.
Yeah. I don't think, not on the live stream we had.
Beth Burr said, yes, scuba. It was mostly rubbing alcohol.
Sir,
Mary 2005.
why'd you pull up in the middle of that intersection for?
Cruise was in a Grand Cherokee Jeep in America.
That's just not even cool in a big truck, and you block the intersection right up. Shame on you. I'll probably do the same thing. They don't have these lights appropriated. They don't, man. They don't got these lights appropriated.
One scuba dude said, not much cruising in UK Barry. Deborah Warner said, boy, shame blocking from us so the truck driver can't get past. Wow. Beth Burr
Oh, the truck driver
said,
was
in
the one
Georgia
that blocked.
you can get a ticket for that. Barry 2005.
You can get a ticket for that,
said,
I think,
is that chap
everywhere.
on left hitchhiking?
No, he's begging for money. Flying a sign for money. Yeah, I think you can get a ticket for that anywhere, though. Blocking up the intersection.
Said Barry, he's asking for money. Deborah
Well, the sign said anything
said,
helps, so
okay, understand, truck driver, gotcha.
I'm assuming that he was flying a sign for money.
Beth Burr said panhandling. Paul Hart
Yeah.
said England not big enough for cruise control. LOL, I do love my country. It's just crap at the min.
I've heard that it's not big enough for cruise control. Let's go. Put it to it.
Barry 2005 said copy that Bobby and Rick. One scuba dude said you offer a job, they cuss you out.
Got caught up in a little buffer there, man.
Said if he could stand there all day long without sitting down, then he should be able to get a job at Walmart's Jiaoying Shell standing all day long. Cowboy car crushing. Said, say Bobby, did you hear the Louvre Museum where Mona Lisa is got robbed today during business hours? Barry 2005
We hadn't heard about that.
said Paul lives near London.
Right, heard
He
about
will
it.
need to get out of first gear because it's so busy with cars. LOL. Brittany Conquest said exactly JB. Rick said we have people here do that and then you watch them drive off in a new car. Cowboy car crushing. Said smash and grab and put some French crown jewels. Gotcha.
Damn. Smash grab.
JB said yes, Rick. Super car not. Said Bobby, we discussed the Louvre yesterday. Russell John Edgington said hi, Bobby.
Russell, how you doing? Yeah, we discussed it yesterday, but we didn't
We wasn't talking about a robbery, was we? Or was we?
Paul Hart said the speed limit is 20 miles per hour now, faster to walk. LOL. Brittany Conquest said, hey Russell, how are you? One scuba dude said you will never see a smash and grab at a Taco Bell. Said Barna said yes.
Oh, was it? My bad. I guess I was just half in the conversation then. I didn't realize that's what y'all was talking about.
Said 4 guys robbed and left on 2 scooters.
Huh, interesting.
Beth Burke said someone mentioned
got my
the
scooter
robbery
getaway.
yesterday.
Okay, well, I missed that part.
Said home and chilling after my morning work shift.
My bad. Yeah, I missed that part yesterday. I remember talking about it, y'all talking about it, but I didn't realize that that's what y'all was talking about.
Brittany Conquest said, nice, how was your morning shift, Russell?
It happens though. Sometimes, conversation goes on and
Said, howdy, Russell.
I'm not fully there because I'm kind of in the traffic. So, I mean, it happens. It happens. Don't hold it against me.
General Warner said, so did I missed that part, guys, sorry. Beth Burke said you must have been daydreaming.
Well, not
Year
daydreaming, but
2005.
maybe
Said
concentrating
when
on
I used to
traffic.
drive through London, the average speed was 5 or 6 miles an hour, honest.
Or I might not have heard that exact word because
So you know what, yeah, that's the thing, you're driving Bobby and a lot of stuff to go over your head, LOL.
sometimes I'll miss words and when she reads them out. Usually it's names is what I miss. Not usually. Sometimes I miss words.
Deborah Warner said, well, yeah, you do have to concentrate on the traffic, LOL, that's.
Yeah.
Sapatra Barna said, LOL, Bobby's brain runs on a single track. Sometimes it derails.
That's the
Squirrel.
time.
Russell John Edgington said, I found a 1-year-old orange tabby I liked in Merrill, Wisconsin Humane Society.
Fancy a 1-year-old tabby? Did you say you'd like to marinate it?
Paul Hart said, professional driver concentrating. Deborah Warner said, you know we forgive you. Bobby, you're a driver, you gotta keep concentrating on driving, you gotta be.
Yeah.
Sapatra Barna said, LMAO marinade tabby. Gary Watson said, I still have not found the video of the guy on the walking bridge.
I was just sitting here thinking about that.
Said, you gonna get it, Russell. Russell John Edgington said, no cooking, Bobby, LOL. Buried 2005 said, I don't think Russell wants to marinate cats, LOL.
It would have to be.
Kev Max 63 said, that's a common man's brain, Sapatra Bar, LOL.
The first summer, I think it would have to be that first summer that of live streaming. And
Russell John Edgington said yes, but need to visit Humane Society on Wednesday. Sapatra Karna said, Kev, what you say? Squirrel, LOL. One scuba dude
squirrel?
said, what you looking for? Kev Max 63
Way back.
said, LOL.
Way back.
Cowboy
Way
Park
back.
Rushing said, Bobby is the president of the Highways and Byways.
That was-
Memphis press secretary.
This bridge right here, this walking bridge,
Said,
Scoop,
hope you get your cat, Russell.
there was a dude
Deborah Warner
up there.
said, was it 6 years ago, Bobby?
There was a dude up there, and he was
Russell John Edgington.
doing the arm pump for the horn.
Said Beth Close found one where Natasha were talking, and you said it was the first time you went under it.
Huh. But there was a dude up there. He was doing the horn pump, I think. He was on the opposite side. We was on this side going this way.
Said I am one track, tried to put me on two, they're looking to grab.
He was looking the opposite way, I think. He might have been looking our way. I don't remember for sure. But anyway, when I give the horn right here, he jumped. I mean, you could see him come off the sidewalk, off the concrete. I don't remember if he was looking at us or looking away though.
Said so please, that is not your plan, Russell, LOL.
I don't know. It was the first year or the second year, the first or second summer that we was live streaming. I don't know which one.
Russell John Edgington. Said are you grilling Bobby? Oh my.
Am I what? Grilling? And MT was still coming to chat, so it was before he stopped coming to
Said,
chat.
wow, he jumped it. That probably was a pretty good height.
It would have been. No, he didn't jump over it. He jumped up off the concrete. So it was either the first summer or the second summer. I don't know which. It was one or the other. I think. I don't think it was the. Yeah, because MT had stopped coming to chat by the third summer. I think Tasha stopped driving by the third
Said
summer.
you know on some videos they used to do different horn noises and why people would walk by and they would blow them and watch these people jump. I used to watch these videos and I thought it was sad. Deborah Warner said I mean they wanted to see how high they would jump and then they would laugh about it. Said if he jumped that high, he probably had to change his drawers.
He might have had to
Russell John
change his drawers.
Edgington
Yeah,
said,
dude.
how are you, Scuba? Very
It scared him.
2005. Said, I'm sure I've been in a Dollar General before. Gary Watson said, over 4 years, I've got that far.
Over 4 years? Yeah.
Beth Burke said, maybe in your prankster videos.
No, it's on a live stream. It was before we started cutting the shorts for the live streams. That's the reason why it's not up on a live stream or on the short shelf, because that was way before
Deborah Warner
YouTube even let you
said,
cut
never
them.
mind. Whoops, I forgot it was on, so they had different sound effects with these horns, and they were truck horns too. I don't know if they were train horns also with them. Deborah Warner said, there you go, I hope I got all of it. One Scuba Dude said, Russell doing okay.
Did you say you've already been through the first 4 years?
Said, big hug, super best friend Bobby. Super truck car not. Said, Family Dollar has Halloween decor logo 1/2 off.
Is that going backwards or going forwards?
Russell John Edgington said, mighty Mississippi LOL.
We're in Alabama.
Russell John Edgington said, doing fine, brah. Paul Hart said, Pops, everyone act cool. War Eagle said, could you not have turned on I-85 and gone to the eastern bypass to go to US 231?
you found us laughing about it. Okay.
Said good day all.
Bliss, how you doing?
Russell John Edgington. Said oh Paul turned off LOL.
We should be getting pretty close to it then.
Steve Anderson. Said 396.
396.
Lane
Let's
speed.
go.
Said hi.
Oh,
Jabbing
lady.
Rash. Said not gay.
Yeah, nobody cares. Lamas, how you doing? Is it Lamas? Lamies? Lamies? Nobody cares, son, if you are or ain't. Why are you telling everybody?
Gary Watson. Said I couldn't remember what direction we were headed, so now I know that we'll cut it in half.
Yeah, we was headed this direction.
Russell John Edgington. Said Huntsville would be a great place except for tornadoes.
You mean tomatoes? I'm pretty sure we was headed this direction. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure.
Barry 2005. Said Huntsville. Think there's a rocket place or military place there. Sapatra Karna. Said NASA Space Center. Barry 2005. Said could be that's what I was thinking. Super T, thanks. Sapatra Karna. Said YW.
a legal U-turn? Or no?
Supertruck R9 said, but Alabama does have oceanfront property.
Do they?
One scuba dude said, Bobby, did you have the big horns when it happened on the bridge? JB
No.
said, yeah, Mary Yahoo chat was before Facebook came out.
No, I don't think so. It's possible. They might have been on there, but I don't think they was. Probably not. The little horns might have been.
Russell John Edgington said, I tuned that horn scuba LOL. Buried 2005. Said, you're right, super team like Canascala.
Because I don't think that I had them horns on for too very long before Tasha hopped off the
Buried
truck.
2005.
I don't
Said,
think.
oh right, Jamie, I didn't know that.
I think I just had them horns on a few months. I mean, it's possible that I did, but I kind of doubt it.
Brittany Conquest said, boom 400.
Boom, you
Said,
guys
punches.
and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
Said, I'm not sure if
freaking
he was even on
awesome.
them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said, I remember
Thank
the
you.
little horns.
Thank you so
Buried
much
2005.
for over 400 thumbs up right here to Round Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crude. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. That's what I was going to say. Rudy might not have even been on there because I know Tasha wasn't on the truck long after I put the Longhorns on.
Said, horn can wake up a guy.
So that's the reason. That's the reason why I say the Longhorns probably wasn't on there.
Paul Hart said, cruising.
She was just on the truck. I want to say 6 months, a tops of 6 months after I put them Longhorns on, if that long. Maybe just a couple months, maybe 2 or 3.
Deborah Warner said, bunches, 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 LOL.
She rode the first year and a half, maybe 2 years.
Deborah Warner said, 401, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang.
And that was it. pretty good, man. he's after somebody.
JP said oatmeal biscuits, same as oats and hay rolled up for horses, LOL. JB said asterisk roll.
Yeah, he's after somebody.
Paul Hart said cops be cool people.
Yeah. Everybody get your hands in the windows. Put your seatbelts on.
Once Ubadu said if you only had that radar.
I know, right?
So patrol car not. Said the white car that stayed in left lane.
I would say he was doing at least 90. Get over it, dum-dum. Stupid little truck. Yep, it was the white car. Sure was. The little white hatchback.
Jalen Batcher said the sun is shining.
Yeah, it is. Hey, we got some clouds up there. I think those are the ones I seen in Australia yesterday. On Driving Live Australia. Ain't that the name of it, Baywatch? Drive Live Australia. That's the same identical cloud, man. Guaranteed.
So patrol car not. Said Marlene still here.
I don't know, she disappeared pretty quick after that one imitated her name. I don't know if she fell asleep or...
Conquest. Said, hey Gary, how are you? Gary. Said I'm okay. One scuba dude. Said hello buddy. Gary Watson. Said got locked out of chat on PC, so I tried the phone.
Dang it. You got locked out of chat? What'd you do?
Doug Patotska. Said what town are we in?
Troy, Alabama. Troy, Alabama.
Beth Fern.
Alabama.
Said OMG. I needed that scream. LOL.
Right.
Paul Hart. Said that scared the life out of me, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow scared the BGBs out of me. I was minding my business just lurking. Buried 2005.
Lord
Said
have mercy.
Justin Mile earthquake in Scotland.
Got everybody on that one, huh? Or a lot of you.
Once Scuba Dude. Said Gary lost the key. JB. Said you two be off today before watching this live stream. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Gary 2005. Said hi Susan, hope you enjoyed your weekend. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving face green, smiling.
Sorry about that tow truck. I
Mike D.
should have let you out.
Said how that'll teach you Biscuit. Beth Burke. Said hi Susan. One scuba dude. Said hello Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Gary Watson. Said I have no idea. Igor Schmidt. Said Slovakia.
What? What the heck does that mean,
Paul
Igor?
Hart. Said Americans think cakes are biscuits.
We think what are biscuits?
One scuba dude. Said hi Igor. Beth Burke. Said hi Igor.
Man,
Just Susan
I want a
or
crystal
biscuit.
so freaking bad.
Said hey Barry, he hangs out with the track all weekend. Well, great, but they keep out to be in.
But I don't know if I want to stop at this particular location or not. It's kind of scary. It's a tough one to get in and out of.
Said hi Susan S. and Deborah. JB. Said the biscuits are cakes. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL, hi Bobby and everybody.
How you doing today? Brought you out of that lurker's lounge. I know.
Buried 2005. Said yes, Susan drivers were having to be careful with the heat in their tires yesterday. Paul Hart. Said biscuits are hard crunchy, cakes are soft fluffy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Beth. One Scuba dude. Said Biscuit, are you a cake? Just Susan or
Are you a
Biscuit.
cake?
Said hey Mike. JB. Said biscuits are what you feed to horses. Married 2005. Said Paul, I've been trying to tell them, but I gave up in the end. I even sent them photos, LOL. Said we'll take our biscuit over your scones and biscuits.
Go if you're going.
Buried 2005. Said LOL call.
Just trying to give you a chance to get out.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said hi E-fan. Deborah Warner. Said hey everyone, are we awake? I am still here guys LOL. Elevator fan. Said my parents had a Reese's Oreo. Beth Burr.
Reese's.
Said
Oreo Reese's.
stones are very dry. Paul Hart. Said spoon is a cake. Just Susan or biscuit. Said okay back to Lurka working y'all have fun. Ted the
Biscuit.
Sandola.
Appreciate you hopping in and
Said
hanging
hello.
out.
JB. Said I saw a photo online of an oatmeal biscuit
Yeah,
and just
how you
because
do.
cooking started in Europe doesn't mean that Americans can't modify or make the original cooking better. LMAO. Buried 2005. Said that's true Beth they are, but we often put cream and or strawberry jam on them. Andrew L.
Oh, they've got it
Said
all
been a
tore up
while.
down there.
Hello, good to see you sir. I
Andrew,
must
how you
need that
doing?
road perspective for a bit. Thanks.
You're welcome. Thanks for stopping in. They've got it tore up down there, man. Not quite as truck friendly now. Dang it.
Buddy Reed. Said there will be another crystals later. Paul Hart.
Right.
Said biscuits are still crunchy even if we are going to be diplomatic about it.
Crunchy soft biscuits. What about buttery? I like mine buttery.
One scuba
Buttered up,
said
man.
Mary we put everything on our biscuits, even chicken.
Chicken, sausage, butter, gravy,
Andrew L.
turkey.
Said yeah, I moved to fall once, left after 8 or 9 months too.
Dang it.
Beth Burr. Said biscuits are cookies, like I said. Elevator fan. Said turn green. JB. Said okay, it's the way you make those crunchy biscuits, I guess.
Right.
Sapatraka or not. Said fried bologna biscuit.
Fried bologna biscuit. There you go. That's a good one. 23s, 28s,
Was on the table, and you when you're in, you're scared. My friend, LOL, Lucius.
32, I think, 48s, and 53s
2005.
on trailer
Said
sizes.
cheese on toast scuba.
'28s, 48s, and 53, though that's the most popular of the sizes, I do believe. 28s,
Paul Hart
48s,
said this debate not going away rule.
and 53s. So you got like 42s, and you got, I think,
Mary
38s.
2005 said 53 feet is huge.
Yeah, that's what I'm going, 53 foot. And you got bigger trailers too, but
One scuba.
they're not bigger box
Said
trailers.
menu at the beans. Very LOL.
53 is the biggest on the box.
20.66. Said my dad drove a W900 after he drove a Peterbilt 389.
Damn,
Super
boy,
truck
man.
car not. Said Phoenix area had 57 footers AR one time.
Yeah, I've heard about the 57 footers,
Said
but
LOL
I've never
scuba,
seen
of
one.
course. JB said I've seen 28s, 35, 40s, 48s, and 53s.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds pretty accurate right there on that last one that was given out.
JB said doubles, triples.
Yeah, you got the doubles and triples. Those are like 28 footers, I think. Generally.
Mary 2005 said 40 feet used to be the max here. I used to back them up. Not sure what the limit is now over here. Buddy Reed said Bobby, there is a Crystal in Dothan, Alabama. It's across the street from Home Depot on US 231.
10 for on that, buddy. Appreciate it.
Elizabeth M. said WTG Rick. JP
Oh, WTG
said I
Rick
used
with
to
the
back up
gifted
trailers to
membership.
Tupac as well, Barry.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said W5G Rick. JB said WTG Rick. Paul Hart said I've got another one. What is meatloaf? Andrew L said too many toll roads down south there. Seemed to me anyway, as I recall. Rick said I took a cat nap. Wasn't enough LOL.
Dang it, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit? everyone I'm still here. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy JB. Mike D. Said meatloaf is ground beef and other stuff shaped into a loaf. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving, face green, smiling, Andrew L. Said thanks. Have a smooth ride, good day.
Thank you, Andrew.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Rick with the $20 dono. WTG
I
Rick
give up.
with the $20 dono. Thank you.
Said
And that is awesome.
CW Sharp. Said 85 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 7 miles per hour. Deborah Warner. Said Susan or Biscuit, hello there lady, remember when you used to go Deborah Susan? JB. Said WTG Rick. CW Sharp. Said Rick and Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Deborah Jeansy. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I remember Deborah. Elizabeth M. Elizabeth M. said, why are vampires so easy to fool? Because they're suckers, face green smiling. Brittany Conquest said, hey
suckers,
Mariah,
man.
how are you? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Elizabeth.
Don't be stepping that line, man.
Lori G. said Elizabeth. Mariah James said it, Brittany, I'm doing okay. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said JB. Brittany Conquest said, hey JR, how are you doing? Mariah James said Elizabeth Bunny. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Mariah.
Man, I tell you what.
Lori G said it is a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful
One
day.
scuba dude
Big,
said you took
big
the long way
day.
through Alabama and not much left.
I know, right?
Beth Byrne said JB, who's keeping you in line today? Benjamin Bloom said I'm back for the third time today.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Lord have mercy.
Lori G said hi Benjamin. Brittany Conquest said hey Benjamin, welcome back. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey WB Ben B. Lori G said Susan, go Texans tonight. Beth Byrne said JB keeping his mouth zipped, I see, LOL.
Zip it. Man.
Lori G said LOL Beth. Andy C said oh my, a greyhound. Just
Right.
Susan or Biscuit? Said yes Lori.
The gray
Thanks.
dog. Constance. State Barnes. No credit check. Don't look like you got any cars over there neither.
Said Dothan is the last big town. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Bobby. Benjamin Blue. Said 5-5. Paul Hart. Said see the Dodge a while back.
I missed it.
JB. Said I see many Dodges.
I see the limo. Good Lord, they got two of them.
Benjamin Blue. Said Bra.
Right.
Once Kubani. Said here doggy, here boy.
Half a doodle bug, man. Stuck in the ground. There's an airplane on the ground.
Paul Hart. Said red with the chrome wheels, black windows. That bird.
No, I didn't see it.
Said I remember seeing a photo of a Greyhound bus that was in a crash and all you could see was the lead the driving to us.
Leave the driving to us, man. We'll get you there.
JB. Said we'll keep the light on for you.
Heck yeah.
Beth Burr. Said Motel 6. Andy C. Said that's Motel 6.
Where's Motel 6? I don't see no Motel 6, man.
Benjamin Blue. Said wake up Bobby LOL.
Oh, wait, man.
One Scuba Doo. Said yay the outhouse late LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Scuba. Lady. Said sorry everyone I had to dip out for a bit. How are we all? Ray Pi say D.
Welcome back.
Said Ray Pass D hi.
Hello, Ray. How you doing? Welcome to the Ratlong Gang.
Lori G. Said hi lady. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WB Lady G. Bring me Conquest. Said hey Ray how are you? Benjamin Blue. Said was on the right. Lady.
Oh.
Said hi Lori. Andy C. Said Motel 6 moniker is we'll leave the light on for you.
Yeah.
Beth Burr. Said Ray, you said hi to yourself. Bring me Conquest. Said WB Lady. Ray Pi Sadie. Said I'm good sir.
Righto. Welcome to the Ratlong Gang. leave the light on for you.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi, Ray.
And I guess I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break here. For one, I'm starving to death, and for two, I'm about out of time,
Said
man.
only Maria Chop. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Beth. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi, Ben.
What up, Ben? Benjamin. I was
Beth
parked
Burke.
from that Peterbilt.
Said well he did.
Right.
Ray Pi
I
Sadie.
gotcha.
Said welcome to you then. Sister of Night. Said hiya, Bobby and crew.
What up,
Benjamin
sister?
Boyle.
How you doing?
Said loves.
Yeah, we're at the Loves.
Lori G. Said hi, Pukaju. Just Susan or
Pukaju.
Biscuit. Said hi, sister.
What up?
JB. Said careful, Ray. Watch what you say around Beth, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, sister of night, how are you? One Scuba-Doo. Said Arby's, let's go my treat. Lady.
Your tree?
Said do you drivers have tachographs on your trucks?
Tachographs? What's
Sister of night.
what's called ELD?
Said it's me, Pukaju. I am stuck with this name for gray more days. Paul Hart.
Look at you.
Said jumping on BTS, bless everyone. Just
Paul,
Susan
appreciate
or
you stopping in,
Biscuit.
hanging out with us
Said
today.
face blue smiling.
We'll catch you next time
Andy C.
around.
Said $2.36 here in Clarksville for regular gasoline. Lori G.
Don't forget to hit that
Said
subscribe
Scuba.
button.
Sister of Night. Said Lori. Sister of Night. Said doing well. Brittany, thanks. How are you?
What'd you change your name
Lori
for?
G. Said Jeetsy Fukaju.
Fukaju?
Beth Burr. Said I am a very literal person. I can't help it. JB. Said Bobby gotta go kick a tree.
Yeah,
Benjamin
for real, man. We've been around
Said
like 4 hours.
444. Rick.
And I'm gonna plug the
Said,
supercharger up
Good to see you.
while we're sitting here.
Said
Yeah, I know what it is. We've got ELDs.
Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you. We got ELDs, not tachographs.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good and good sister of night. Lori G. Said have a good day, Paul. One Scuba Dude. Said Lori, we gonna get it all. Sister of Night. Said see you all next time. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Lori G. Said scuba, awesome. Rick. Said Fukaju shortstop, see you soon. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good one, sister of night. One Scuba Dude. Said it at hum. JB. Said I was just playing Beth, I'll try not to step out of line. Deborah Warner. Said okay guys, I'll see you later. Hopefully you'll be on and talk to you later. I gotta plug you guys back in. Love you guys. Benjamin Bloom. Said RRRRR. Lori G. Said see you later, Deborah. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good one, Deborah, love you to Deborah. Beth Burr. Said you're good, JB, I'm not police or anything like that, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care, Deborah. Lori G. Said Beth. One scuba dude. Said Lori, we will have an Arby's party. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Beth. JB. Said oh Beth, I was hoping you were police. Benjamin Bloom. Said 2 football game tonight. Deborah Warner. Said okay, gotcha, thank you, thank. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said JB. Beth Burr. Said I have friends who are. JB. Lori G. Said scuba, that sounds fun. Roast beef for everyone. Andy C. Said wait. I thought we was to get more skeletons on the right mirror. JB. Said my brother is as well. One scuba dude. Said wish they still had the Italian sub, it was good. Benjamin Bloom. Said I hava. Lori G. Said young scuba. Benjamin Bloom. Said I have a skull. One scuba dude. Said Andy he stopped, they were out of the skeletons. One scuba dude. Said we all have a skull. Rick. Said gotta grab food, be back. Beth Burr. Said scuba, I don't. Lori G. Said okay, Rick. Andy C. Said Italian sub, you bite into it and the meatballs go rolling across the floor. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said 10-4 Rick. One scuba dude. Said some just don't have anything inside the skull. Lori G. Said Andy C. Brittany Conquest. Said hurry back, Rick. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Bobby. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Lori G at Just Susan or Biscuit at Andy C. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Russ. Lori G. Said hey Russ. Andy C. Said howdy John. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Russ the Hunter, how are you? Lori G. Said hi John 123 hand pink waving. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi John 123. Brittany Conquest. Said hey John 123, how are you doing? John 123 Canada 42. Said hey again at one scuba dude at Brittany Conquest. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Lori. Beth Burr. Said hi Russ. One scuba dude. Said John made it back across the falls. JB. Said scuba, said there's nothing inside my skull. Elizabeth M. Said Watu Sirol. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, John 123. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, Russ the Hunter. Lori G. Said Jeetsy Russ. John 123 Canada 42. Said good here at Brittany Conquest. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling JB. Benjamin Bloom. Said a brain LOL. Russ the Hunter. Said good Brittany, how about you? Brittany Conquest. Said that's good John 123. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Russ. One scuba dude. Said John, you move yet? Lori G. Said Scuba, that bulldog is cute. Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm moving to Tennessee. One scuba dude. Said woof woof. John 123 Canada 42. Said well I went and see was very small, almost the same price so not yet. Brittany Conquest. Said im good Russ the Hunter. Lori G. said, thanks, Benjamin, for the reminder. I forgot to smash the like smurfing.
Oh, you smurfing?
Said BRRR Scuba. Cool. Lori G. said I was smurfing.
Dang it. Smurfing about. Alright, so what I got? Who here has tried the Arby's steak?
Lori G. said, Scuba, I have the AC on, LOL. Brittany Conquest said it's going to be 47 tonight. Benjamin Bloom said, what dose Bobby have?
Dang blurriness. Alright, so who here's tried the Arby's steak bites? Anybody?
JB said 57, now it's going to be 35 in the morning.
That's what I got. Arby's steak bites. Let's try these things out and see how they are. I only got to 5 count because I didn't know how they may or may not be. Not too bad. They're tender, but they...
Lori G. said, Benjamin, you will have 2 teams to cheer for when you move, Vikings and Titans.
They do have...
Benjamin Bloom said they are new, Bobby.
Yeah, they're new.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Not bad.
said, what is food? Westbound
Steak bites.
said hello.
Westbound, how you doing? Like,
Taz
they're soft.
said, hey, Bobby and all.
Taz, how you doing?
Scuba Dude said, hope they don't bite back later.
I know,
Lori
right?
G. said, I haven't, Bobby. They sound good. Richard M.
They're
said,
tender.
sauce them.
They're tender.
Brittany Conquest said they look good, Bobby.
They kind of have a similar taste to beef jerky, though. It's kind of like a similar taste of beef jerky, but they're tender.
Lori G. said, hey Tess, hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest said, yay, they are definitely new. They showed them on TV. Just Susan or Biscuit said, the steak bites sound good. Brittany Conquest
That's not bad.
said, hey Tess, how are you doing? Landon's Golfing and Gaming Channel
They're definitely worth a try.
said, Taz, what's up, buddy?
What up, Taz?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hot food. Beth Burr said, steak is too hard for me to digest.
I would give it a an 8, I guess.
Benjamin Blue said, nitro.
They're not bad.
JB said, Meg just skipped me like she was trying to keep me on the under. Westbound said, I'm doing good. Hope you're too now that you're munching on something.
Yeah, doing better now. They're actually pretty good.
Said, yum.
I would definitely say
Just Susan or
swing
Miss-
by and give them a chance.
Hey, Taz.
Give them a taste. Because they are tender, dipped in the barbecue sauce.
Beth Burr
They
said,
do
I
kind
told
of
her to JB. One scuba
they do
dude
kind of have a
said, okay, Lori, now you get the roast beef and the bites with curly fries and a shake.
beef jerky taste.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, JB.
They ain't too
Samuel
bad though.
Wilkinson
They're not
Jr.
bad.
Said, the steak bites is hot.
No, they're not hot. I mean, not spicy hot. They're like it's like $1 per chunk though, man. Because I think that was $5 for 5 pieces, $9 for 9 pieces. So they're like $1 a chunk.
Benjamin Blue said, darn son.
Yeah, it's blinded. Yeah, it's like $1 a chunk, man.
Lori G said, thank you, Scuba. Awesome. Rollin 18.
Uh-oh, sorry about that, rolling 18.
John 123 Canada 42 said, Bobby eating bite. Lori G
Yeah, it's good though.
said, hi, Rollin 18.
It's definitely worth a try.
Said, I'm going to Arbery's there.
Definitely worth a try. But like I said, it's $5 for the 5 piece, $9 for the 9 piece, so it's $1 per chunk. I don't know that
123 Canada 42 said, hey, at Rollin 18.
I don't know that it's really worth $1 per bite, but it's good.
Said, hi, Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you doing?
John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, at Brett Alt. Just Susan or Biscuit said, hey, Brett. One scuba dude said, Brett made it back. Westbound said, since everyone else is doing it, hi, Rollin. Lori G said, Scuba, that sounds so good. Brett Alt said, hi, John 123, Susan, and my pal Lori G. Brett Alt said, hi, Scuba. Rollin 18 said, hi, Bobby.
What up?
Case meets pillow.
What up, Al?
Have a great one, sir.
All
Lori
right, man.
G
Enjoy your rest.
said, howdy to my buddy, hand pink waving Brett. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby, I think steak bites at Arby's.
Yeah, they're at Arby's. That's where they're at, Arby's.
Lori G said, take care, Rollin 18.
Now, Rollin 18 does do he does do live streams. Swing in there, check him out one day.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya Samuel. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay thanks you Bobby. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Benjamin Bloom. Said Havin Baxter MN. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Brett how's your day? JB. Said Arb says we got the beef. CW Sharp.
Those aren't bad though.
Said Bobby you are agreeing with the food channels. I have seen a hint of beef jerky but can be dried out. You got all good order. Nobody was going to be rushing back for more.
Yeah, it was. It does have a beef jerky taste. When you dip it in that barbecue sauce, it takes that taste away. That's good and tender.
CW Sharp. Said what else did you get?
I got a beef and cheddar.
Brett Alt. Said it's been good Brittany. Did a video earlier of me playing the video game Pole Position on the Commodore 64 emulator. I uploaded it to my YouTube channel. Way. Said can you wipe the windshield, clean the window?
Yeah. Before I take off, yeah.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby on the food channel LOL. CW Sharp. Said yeah they said too pricey.
That is too pricey.
Said highway, Bobby is eating.
That is too pricey in my opinion. Because like I said, that's $1 a chunk.
Etta.
At $5.
Said hi everyone.
What up, Ada? How you doing? It's $1 a chunk.
Said nice Brett.
And that is pricey.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Bobby I think steak bites the money prices.
They're expensive.
Said hey Etta how are you? Lori G. Said hi Etta. May. Said hi Lori G. Jeetsy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Etta. Vet Fur. Said hi Etta. Brett Alt. Said whenever I go to Arby's, I like to get the 1/2 pound beef and cheddar.
Yeah, I got a beef and cheddar too.
Said I'm good. Lori G. Said hey May. Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Etta. Brittany Conquest. Said hey May how are you? JB. Said but 8 out of 10. You mean 6 out of 10 Bobby?
No, I mean they're good, but they're just pricey. They're good, they're just pricey.
Said Lori when I had a
Cause they're good and tender.
$5, so I got 20, so I would not have to stand and come.
I mean now, if dang it, I thought that was garbage cans over there. There's a, if price had something to do with the rating, then yeah, definitely a 6 out of 10. I've got the microphone out of the truck with me, so I don't know if it's getting static here, cutting out or anything. Would drop the rating to about 6, definitely. Taste-wise, though, it does have a beef jerky taste, plain. If you dip it in the barbecue sauce, it wipes that beef jerky taste out pretty decent. They are nice and tender. They're good, but $1 per chunk, I don't know that it's really worth that. I wouldn't think so. $5 for 5 pieces. And after taxes, it's just a little bit more.
Said May I was so glad to see you. You know what I mean. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Owen. Lori G. Said young Rick. One scuba dude. Said not a good value I would say. JB. Said I think the cheese steak would be better. May. Said Lori G me too. G. Said hi stayed. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said sounds good Rick. Lori G. Said May. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey ho Dave. May. Said hi Rick. CW Shark. Said they tried them with the mac and cheese bowl and said forget the mac and cheese at Arby's. One scuba dude. Said watch your eyes. Rick. Said hi May. Lori G. Said scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good May.
Is that better?
Lori G. Said Bobby Finger Red number 1. JB. Said thank you for the clean window Bobby.
You are welcome. All right, we're 9 hours into the stream, so I'm going to shut this one down and restart a new one.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 451.
I'm going to shut this one down and restart a new one.
Said perfecto.
That way
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said looks great.
we're not getting any of the end cut off.
Way.
So,
Said thank you Bobby.
if you're going to come back for the next stream,
Clean thank you Bobby.
we'll see you then. If you're not, we'll see you next time around.
Thank you Bobby.
But give me about 5 minutes and I'll have the next one started up.
Said hi Bobby Mods and Misfits.
Give me about 5 minutes and we'll have a new stream going.